Hello everyone, welcome back to another Lost Tales of Ardaithe. I am your DM this evening, Red Beast 13, and I am joined by the sorcerer himself, James Hargrove, played by Walkman EXE.
Oh, hello and salutations.
With him we have the weird, the ominous, Aki Jakots. I can never pronounce that correctly, I'm sorry, but he is played by Risk. Say hi, Risk.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah. With him, we have the whatever he is, the mystery man himself, Damon Lord, played by the Hawk Abridged.
How are you doing, everybody? How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good night.
The man with the ever-changing accent.
I don't know. I think we're sticking with the fast-paced pocket thing. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Up next, we have...
he is.
Up next, we have... Also, if you do that voice, I will give you disadvantage.
Hold on. What, if I do this voice, you give me disadvantage?
Oh, yeah.
But this is what I was doing last week.
No, I don't think you will.
So I need you to roll disadvantage for last week.
I can roll everything.
You can expect me to remember that. I thought this is what I was doing. Close enough.
Also, we have the rogue himself, Roland Ashkeeper, played by my twin, sorry if we sound similar, Storm Sage 13.
I'm just trying to stall for the monk.
Yeah, our monk boy, Zorus, played by Josh Kapaj, is not here at the moment. We are looking high and low for Josh. We have sent out carnivorous search hounds that will either find him and retrieve him or eat him.
If you find him, send him our way.
Exactly.
We don't know which.
Yeah.
If you find our lost boy, please send him home.
Yes.
Tell him we love him and we're sorry.
Yeah, our boy is lost.
I'm not sorry.
Our boy is lost. He is out there in the cold. Please,
He left because of you, Hawk.
with a simple donation
nuts.
of 30 cents, you can keep our boy warm. No. Anyway, so we have sent him a barrage of Discord notifications as well as text messages, calls. I'm pretty sure we sent a few carrier pigeons after him, aforementioned wolves.
The bat signal.
Yeah, the bat signal's up in the sky right now. Look outside your window. It's there. If you can't see it, you're on the wrong side of the world. Anyway.
Called up Charles Xavier, got him to do that Cerebro thing.
Exactly, yeah. And he's like, I can't track him. He's nightcrawling. So, it's really unfortunate, but hopefully he does what he did in the last time we had a boss fight with the Glabrezu and shows up just in the nick of time. He might have planned it that way. It's like, I'm going to show up just when they need me the most. I'm like a goddamn Superman.
But if we die, we can blame him effectively.
Oh, true.
yeah.
Yeah.
More or less.
Yeah, you can do that. He could have been the one to save you. Though, on the plus side, this means that out of everyone in the inn, he also remains anonymous and is not currently drawing fire.
So is he out of initiative or...
No, he's an initiative, just that if the enemy were to attack, they would not consider him an enemy to them because they just consider him another patron to the bar, like the illusions. Unless they take a moment to actually investigate the illusion and see through it. But
Nah, they need not worry about such mortal things.
yeah,
They need to worry about burning to death.
I mean, there's been plenty of people that just try to kill them in front of them, like that guy, like this guy, and this guy.
Talking about
Like those two guys.
totally innocent.
An arrow came from this direction, but they don't know where that came from.
Was the arrow shot?
Oh yeah,
I think that's
Storm
shot.
shot an arrow and went back into stealth.
Ah, gotcha.
Which I don't... Well, technically it was a surprise round, so I allowed it. But... Actually, let me discuss that. When last we left off, our party had arrived in Das, accomplished several tasks. Zorus had acquired them lodging. James acquired Spit, a headband of intellect, allowing him to think about more than just how sharp his axe is. Roland gathered a few of the items that he commissioned. Damon acquired a more powerful sword, and Aki bought a book that gave him a vision. In this vision, he could see a figure from his past opening tears of some kind in the giant grass mountains before he turned to make his way to Ardaithe. This vision completes. Aki was granted power by his patron for being able to peer beyond the cracks. Also, sorry if I sound a little congested. I'm a little under the weather, but I'm too excited for the session to call it off. All party gathered back at the inn. They talked about the situation they found themselves in. Roland revealed himself to be the king of thieves and how he led a life before this one, where he had a daughter. He revealed how the Daggers of Night wanted to know the location of the blade Godsbane, and when Roland didn't know where it was, he was beaten, his daughter taken, and he was left to die in his home. One of the daggers, Trace, is in the city, and was believed to be mad at James for lying about information given. The party hatched a plan to lure him out and ambush him. You succeed in luring him out to an inn that you rented out and filled with illusions, due to the aid of your known companion Flynn, but he noticed James and instead chose to confront him. The argument became heated, and as he revealed that he knew James lied to him, and even asked if Jenny was more honest, James decided that now would be time to ignite a fireball point blank, triggering both Damon and Roland to attack as well. You all laid solid hits in, but it seems as though Trace wasn't as hurt as you were initially hoping, as his tattoos glowed and fire was conjured from his hands. He looked over at James with a malicious grin. We start off at the top of initiative.
Wait, just as a question.
Yes.
So he had asked if Jenny would be more honest.
Jenny, yes.
Man, then I should have been a lot angrier. I didn't even catch that last session. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
I'm gonna burn him alive. Sorry, Storm. It's over now.
So long as I get my answers, that's all I care about.
Nope. He messed with something he shouldn't have.
Just remember, I just need that one question. That's all I need.
Like I
And
said,
then
there's
he's
a
yours.
mind flare in the city. We can, brain feed him.
Wait, what?
Please don't. I need him alive. Come on, be a pal.
Dark fast.
Storm, you're at the top of initiative.
Okay, I poke out of my little hidey hole, and this is the guy who is the least hurt from the fireball, correct?
Let me check.
Wait, I gotta check my range too. 45. Okay. Shit.
That spit sheet. No, yes, that is the one who is least hurt.
One second. Okay. I'm going to try to make it over here. I think I have movement for that.
What was that, like 20? Yeah,
20
you have
feet.
movement.
20
And
feet and then jump over the bar.
yeah. And I'm going to, just within range, cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at the least damaged,
Assassin.
rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, assassin.
And there's a wisdom save.
Yes.
What's the DC?
My DC is, let me get that for you, 15.
Ooh, that's going to be difficult. 7 plus nothing. He falls prone.
And for my bonus action, since Hawk gave me permission to control the gorilla in the bathroom,
Which we gave the token of a horse.
yes, I was going to shout, Harambe!
What's the movement of the gorilla?
30
I'll make
feet.
the gorilla. Yes, 30 feet, but I'm going to pull up this sheet again.
Yeah,
That's
I
just
have the,
1,
I still have the original link you sent me, man. I'll link it in the chat.
Kill.
What's Harambe going to do?
I just
Get shot.
interpose himself between James and the sorcerer, Trace,
15.
as much as he can with 30 feet.
I have 30. He can use his action to dash.
Yeah, he'll dash.
All right. So that's him there. But with the fire in that,
Actually,
I just want to clarify and say that fire is just it's not causing any like extra damage just by standing. It's just more of the wood is now dark, charred, and there are some embers.
okay. Actually, can I redact? No. Yeah, he's going to be. Should I? Yeah. He's going to defend James.
Okay.
Thank you.
He is interposed between James and Trace.
And that's my entire action. I have nothing left to hide with.
Okay. Up next, Spit. Spit, seeing his good buddy James, maybe the only one that really talks to him, take that hit, draws an axe. And he is going to just run up and...
Is he smart enough to attack the weak guys?
Oh, that's the one he's attacking first. Orc pack tactics. Orcs know a weak target when they see one.
Yes.
All right, Spitty boy, let's see what you got.
Please, natty 20, my boy. I believe in thee.
Let's see. Dude, not natty 20, but just enough to be his armor class.
Yes, my boy. I believed in thee well.
Let's see. I believe it's yeah, this is a great axe.
That's a D12.
Yeah, it is.
Do it.
Ooh.
Strike him down. Complete your training.
Just imagine James saying that while prone on the floor.
Yeah, the guy just looks up at him and he's just like, I can't. This is not the orcish way. Do it. Strike him down.
No, this is very much the orcish way. Ooh, and the axe just digs into his side. And unfortunately, Spit doesn't have extra attack. What does he have? Oh, he can move farther with his... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. I was like, why does Spit have sneak attack? No, wait.
Don't they have like savage attack or something? Well, no, that's only for criticals.
That's... you're thinking of half-orcs. Also, this is built off the...
monsters.
Yeah, the orc mob type. If he gets enough experience, he might be able to level up into a player orc.
We turn him into orc chieftain.
Exactly.
Shark bait, hoo ha ha.
That's what he says as his turn comes to an end. Shark bait, ooh ha ha! Because he's got nothing much left.
When we name him, he evolves like a slime hero to a true orc.
Okay.
Yes.
It is now Trace's turn. Let me do some quick reading right quick.
Who's got counterspell left already?
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Just depends on what he does and if I think I can beat it.
This is where I would put my counter spell if I had any.
Is a long way until I get 3rd level spells.
I'm gonna go back to being muted.
Okay.
Can Aki get a wand of counterspell?
I'm going to need Demon and Aki to both make me some deck saves.
Okay.
Is it too late to counterspell?
It is not. What level are you casting count? Oh, you only have 3rd level. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
And it was a 3rd level fireball that you just dispelled.
Suck a dick.
Oh, so no more.
Thank you very much, Governor.
Thank you.
He looked down at you. First, you lie to me. Then you lure me out here with more lies. And then you counterspell me. I'm beginning to think you're starting to piss me off.
James just literally just sticks out his tongue and blows a raspberry at him.
Okay, he's going to spend a sorcery point to use Quicken... 2 sorcery points to use Quicken Spell. And cast that fireball again. Damon...
Alright.
Damon, Aki, go ahead and make your deck saves.
he...
What? What's it got against us? We haven't done nothing.
Could he not, though?
You
I'm
did.
surprised he didn't attack me. I'll take it.
Do you want him to?
I mean,
I
it's what
actually-
he attacks me with.
Actually, no. He's not going to cast that.
17.
I'm making a redaction. Don't worry.
Oh.
Let's see.
Bring on the scorching ray, you scorching bitch.
It's.
James is gonna dab out of here.
Oh man, how'd you know he was going to be scorching ray?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
How amazing to posing himself as cover.
Well, that's.
How much cover does it give me?
Well, that's funny because Harambe is actually going to be one of the ones hits.
Oh, yeah, because Scorching Ray can go around target. Yeah, cover's not going to help me much here.
Okay.
But you know what is?
So these blasts are going to be hits to Damon, the gorilla, and James.
Disadvantage.
True. That I just want to also mention anyone with fire resistance, it does not calculate. This eats through your resistance if you have it.
Yay! Jesus!
Well,
You're
so much
with them
for
wait
What's that?
Okay, so let me.
We should probably let Josh know about that if he shows up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will make sure to mention it as soon as he gets hit. Okay, so the first one is against Damon. That's 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do her.
Okay, what's the AC of the gorilla?
Let me
Not
check that. 12.
Yeah, that beats. He rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Okay, now against James, and
He has disadvantage because of the cloak of displacement.
And you're prone and it's a range attack.
that
Am
is-
I pro?
yeah. Actually, no, you weren't prone. You just blasted back.
Oh, I thought he was
Yeah.
not prone from the.
No,
language from
prone's
the...
not an effective fireball.
Okay.
Okay, so can you double check with the cloak? Is it all attacks or is it just melee attacks? I just want to fact check that because
Pulling it up.
I'm pretty sure it's all attacks. I just want to be safe.
Cloaks. Past it. On all attack rolls. If you
Okay,
take damage,
then.
the property ceases to function until the start of my next turn.
Disadvantage. That's a 10.
That does not hit my armor class. Eat it, dick.
Okay, then in that case, that's going to be.
I feel like James is very effectively pissing him off now.
Okay, so out of curiosity, how much hit points does the gorilla have?
Tell me a number.
What?
How much damage does he take?
He takes 12 points of damage.
12?
Wait, hold on, let me double check. I gotta double check something here.
My bad. Did I say 12? I meant 36.
Yeah, 12 points of damage.
Wow, he's hanging in there with 7 hit points.
Ooh.
Yeet.
He has 19 total.
Right, next up is Huck. That's 6 points of damage. Okay.
Please tell me Damon laughs in the face of 6 points.
I took 6. Okay. Sorry, I was totally spacey. I wrote the attack roll as damage earlier.
Oh yeah, I just saw
That's a
your.
lot better.
I just saw your hit points go down like crazy. Like what the hell?
I'm like, wow, my only weakness is fire. Ironic for someone who uses bombs.
All right, so I think that's all he can do.
Damon just kind of wipes off his coat a little
Hmm.
bit from the singe.
Action, bonus act. Well, I can move.
Yeah,
or
he
use a
can-
reaction.
He can move.
Well, no, I can't use a reaction.
So he's going to move right here, and just sort of look you in there. Hey there, Jamie. How's it going?
Pretty cool.
And-
Personal space.
No. And it's going to be the assassin's turns. Storm does the prone one make a save at the top of his turn or at the end?
Let me check that for you. I know he makes his turn. At the end of his turn, he makes a save.
Okay, so he's out for this round.
Yeah, even if he makes a save, he's out of the fight and prone.
Okay. So this one's going to move in on Damon since he's the one that fired the arrow.
Attack of opportunity from Spit.
Yes. They don't consider Spit a major threat at this moment.
Good on.
And then he decapitates
Consider an
him.
orc a threat. They're big.
Natural 2. That's gonna miss.
Damn it, Spit.
And then he decapitates the air behind him.
Damon.
I'd like to mention, even though Roland isn't actually hiding with his hide action, he's still ducking underneath the table in still plain view. He's just going, "Fuck you, Spit."
Make a perception check, Hawk.
Oh no. Oh, there's my die.
There's 3 more of them.
19.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and... Well, Walker, you weren't wrong.
Ah, damn it.
So this attack is going to have advantage. As an arrow comes flying through the window.
What window?
There's actually a window right here, here, and here. There's actually a bunch of windows all throughout this place. Actually, there's a window here. But this one's coming through right here.
I don't. Are you marking? I don't see where.
Sorry,
I'll zoom out on the
He's
map.
pinging them.
yeah,
But
I'll draw them. Window,
Oh, okay.
windows,
Gotcha.
windows, windows.
Okay.
Hell of a shot, I will say. I mean, I know we gotta kill this guy, but bravo.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
Damon dies fighting someone he doesn't even.
Okay, that's going to be 21 points of piercing damage.
Jesus. And
Let me double check this.
I'm already at half health.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not, though.
the second guy is also going to attack you. He does not have advantage on this. But that's a natural 18, so I'm assuming that's going to beat your AC.
Yeah, that meets it beats.
Okay. So this is just going to be a single... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. When they use the short swords, they get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
But that's a natural 3. That's not going to hit. Okay, so that on plus side, it's only a short sword. Okay, so that's going to be 6 points of damage.
Okay, I'm at exactly half hit points now.
That's
Oh,
crazy. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. Poison?
But Hawk, you're immune to poison, right?
No.
Shut up, you're immune to
Next.
poison now.
I suck. 17.
I forgot to write down the DC for this, but I'm pretty sure you beat it.
what are you talking
Yes.
about? Of course he does.
You did succeed, so you only take half damage.
How much more do I take then?
Oh no.
Stop rolling damage!
You know, oh god, I'm sorry.
Leave him alone.
Okay, you.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how back off are
What is? We're just gonna call that 10 points of damage.
Why are we gonna call it that way?
Because I didn't feel like rolling 7d6.
What the fuck was I just hit with?
You saved, so you resisted.
What kind of poison is that?
I don't know.
doesn't matter. We're gonna kill him and we're gonna take it.
Taylor, can I borrow some of your D&D books so I can like start rolling my next character?
Sure.
I mean, it's not like I fireballed myself or anything.
Guys, Roland is looking very healthy right now.
Good for him!
Yeah.
Under a table.
So I know where my next fireball's going.
Just be careful of spit.
Alright, so now the guy has to make his save.
Yes.
Natural 1.
He's still laughing.
Oh man, he's just enjoying this situation. He says, ha ha ha. Okay, so with that, it's Aki's turn. Aki,
Right.
save them.
Let's see. I think first things first, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20. Use this civilian as a shield.
That's an
It's an
illusion.
illusion.
Oh, well, maybe they'll think it's a real person. All right. Well,
Just so you know, this one, the assassin that's still in the fire is prone. So if you try to use a range attack on him, it will be at disadvantage.
yeah, I'm gonna use, but I'll use Eldritch Blast on the guy attacking Damon.
Okay,
Yep.
I believe that's
Make
2 blasts, 2 rays at this level.
Okay, so roll 2 dice. Okay. 2 dice. Right, so 15. My attack and spell is 15. Oh, a 19 and a 15.
15 just barely hit.
Okay, so both hit.
Both hit.
All right.
The
so
15 hit, not the 19. Weirdest thing. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. 2d10 plus my. A 10, a 2, plus 4. 4. Plus the 4 because of my
Yeah.
charisma bonus. So, let's say 10, 12, 16. 22 points of damage on him.
Ooh! He is looking very, very bad. Just one of those bolts gets him right in the gut, and the other just strikes him in the neck, and he just doubles over.
Say, I've got your back, Damon. I will kill the man.
Thanks, Aki.
Welcome. I guess I'll end my turn because it's about. Oh yeah. So Royal will run up to the bar and jump on the bar and just starts coonish or whatever you call it, while holding a bomb above his head. You guys can't understand. If he's saying, "I'll blow this entire bar up."
I'll blow this motherfucker up if you don't get on the fucking ground right now!
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. No, I'm going intimidation check for Oreo. Okay, natural 2. No one. He's like, oh, that's a coon.
Like, oh, he thinks he's suicidal, people.
Hey, James, you're up. What you gonna do?
Jimbo?
I'm thinking.
Okay, make sure we didn't lose you.
No, I'm still here. I've got plan. What's the range here? If we centered it here.
Oh no. If you do 30 points of damage, Spit is dead.
That's not what I'm planning to do.
Okay.
I know what you're doing. Do it.
All right.
Believe in your inner trap it. But you're a wizard, never mind.
Oh, wait.
No, he's a sorcerer.
See, okay. All right. I'm gonna cast it here. Actually, I'm going to use my movement before I cast this, even if it does provoke an attack of opportunity. I don't care. I'm going to move just 15 feet.
He does not attack. He's like, oh, come on, where you going?
And I cast Clinging Shadows.
Okay. Trace is going to counterspell that.
And I cast it again.
Quicken spell?
Yep.
Okay. And it affects... I just want to make sure I display this. Can you show me which area it affects?
It starts here. It's a 20-foot cube. So it's basically all of this. So that would be, that'd be Damon, the 2 rogues, Spit, Trace, and the gorilla. All have to make strength saving throws.
Okay. Storm, can you owe me one for the gorilla?
Yeah. Let me just get the save bonus.
Please tell me that gorilla has good strength.
It's a +3 strength, and I rolled a natural 17.
Yeah, that beats my DC, so he's not tied down by shadows.
What's the... it's a strength save, right? What's the DC?
Strength save. 15.
You got upgrade from Harambe to Calm.
21.
Okay.
21.
Spit made a 14.
Total?
14 total.
Yeah, he's restrained by shadows.
Okay. The one that's prone fails.
So now not only is he prone laughing, but he's now encaged in shadow.
Yeah, he's now in a hentai as well. Other guy gets a 19, and Trace rolled a natural 20.
Well, fuck that
Well,
guy.
that was a waste of my time.
You...
See? Well, I've still got 15 feet of movement. Might as well continue to get further and further away.
Okay.
As you pass Roland, he just goes, this wasn't a terrible idea.
Don't patronize me.
No, I think you got him on the ropes.
Oh, well, it didn't exactly work that well either, did it?
Speaking of, Damon, it's your turn.
Oh, joy.
I was trying to restrain him so Damon could slip past without getting an attack of opportunity, but now that's putsy.
So, Red, I'm gonna use my bonus action and take a greater healing potion.
Okay.
Because I'm not doing so hot right now. Let me get some D4s out. It's 44 plus 4, right?
Storm?
Or is it 44 plus 2?
44 plus...
Yeah, +4.
44 plus 4, yeah.
It says on the board.
What board?
He's making a, what's that
Doctor
movie?
Strangelove?
Yeah, Doctor Strangelove reference.
Ah, good movie. Good movie.
But the board!
Oh, crap, I just realized I think I restrained a Spit.
Yep.
Well... Alright.
It's a 15 save for him to break out. Does he make that at the start of his turn or the bottom of his turn?
I'm regaining 17 hit points.
It has to use an action.
Okay, an action.
So it's not going to, like, kill him. He would just have to use an action to get out, and then he has his bonus action and movement.
Okay.
Can't stand to taste these bloody things. I'm wanting my sword versatile, by the way.
Okay.
I'm going to start off making my attack roll at the guy in front of me.
Okay. Go ahead and make that attack.
Okay, so 13 plus 23.
Yeah, that hits.
So, you me roll my second extra attack also while I'm at it?
Just roll the first one first. Aki really fucked him up.
Good.
He's hacking and whacking and whacking.
And a +2 also does the damage, right? For the longsword +2.
I believe so.
Oh shit! Yeah, +2 longsword. That's +2 to hit and attack and damage. Jesus
Nice.
Christ!
Yeah.
And add my strength modifier, so that's 8.
8 points of damage. Okay. He's looking rough.
Use my second attack. 27.
Hits.
Good.
And him.
Do it.
Okay, that definitely should do it. That's a 13.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Strike him down. Complete your training.
Hacking and hacking. Basically, my first strike's going to hit him just below his arm on his left side. And my second one, I bring it around for another swipe right on the right side of his neck, down into his chest.
Okay.
Hack, whack, chopping that meat.
I have to kick him away to get my sword out of it. It's so deep.
Just falls into a heap. You got your movement and your bonus action.
Or he used bonus to heal.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got your
Okay,
movement.
bonus to heal.
If he moves into the shadows, does it try and get him again?
Let me double check.
I think it does.
It doesn't say that if he moves through it, it does it. It just says each creature within the area must succeed. So I guess if you end your turn in the area, you have to make another save. And then on my turn, I have to use an action to send a tendril out from the area to attack a creature.
Okay.
So I guess if you just end your turn there, yeah, you got to make another save. But if you're out of it, you're goodsy.
All right, fuck it. Oh shit, wrong button. I am hopping over. I'm cutting through and sliding over the bar and hiding behind it
Okay.
because I don't want to get shot by someone outside.
Okay. You don't have an action to hide, so this will provide a +2 bonus to your AC.
Okay. Like I'm just kind of ducked down my back against. I see Roland there. How's it going, mate?
Pretty good. Got a few stupid ideas.
Hi. That's kind of what we trade in. Your friend's an asshole, by the way.
Yeah, I warned you guys. He likes fire.
I'll be right back. I just go into the bathroom. If you want, discuss among yourselves how you would like Zorus to handle his turn.
Alright, so who's in favor of Zorus trying to get in range? You know what? His AC isn't the best. Zorus is typically the guy who keeps out of range and guiding bolts.
Well, he's got the Sunbolt ability. I know that he can use his extra attack with it, but I don't know if he can use Flurry of Blows with the Sunbolt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up.
Actually, let's get him in range so he can Stunning Strike.
Yeah, I vote getting him in range. He's not here. He can't say otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, plus he's got full hit points, so.
Yeah.
I vote that he just stands exactly in the same space in front of me.
Like
Rest
the
of the
old
game.
Gamers movie. Like, where's Greg? Oh, he's over there.
Right on, right on.
Josh magically shows up just at that moment.
Okay, so no, he can't use Flurry of Blows with it. However, he can spend a key point to attack again with it. So if he gets in range, he gets 4 hits with his unarmed strike. If he's doing it from range, he can get 3 hits with his Sunbolt.
Let's have him close ranks and Flurry of Blow, Stunning Strike.
Yeah, because the Radiant Sunbolt is a D4, so
Not worth it.
definitely not.
Hello.
Oh wait, we're 6th level?
Yes.
Yeah, because he has Searing Arc Strike, but that just gives him Burning Hands, which wouldn't help us against Trace, who is fire.
Yeah. Right. We've decided that we're going to send Zorus in range to Flurry of Blows and Stunning Strike.
Okay.
We should move him here so that he's flanking with the gorilla.
Okay.
That's where I was going to go. Damn.
Okay, flanking with the gorilla.
That's advantage on all 4 punchables.
Okay, let me just check something right quick.
And that's disadvantage on all 4 punchables.
Oh, I should have known that. Oh well, I'll make sure to do that next turn. My bad.
What's up?
Just an ability that I didn't read clearly.
Hate that when that happens.
Okay. Okay, so 4 attacks, all with advantage. Okay. Let me just bring up his AC. And, no, actually, let me get Zor's sheet up here, because I don't have that ready. I didn't have that ready, because I didn't expect to be Zor's today.
You know, you could always give control of one of us to Zorus.
Nah, I'm good. Wait, that's right, advantage. First attack hits. He rolls a 19, so that hits.
As the resident monk, is it a bonus action to stunning strike?
It
or
is.
You just okay.
So
do
the
we
bonus
want-
action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action to stunning strike. Otherwise, you would just use the bonus action for another random punch.
So do we want to stunning strike him or flurry of blows, guys?
I'm sorry, I misheard you. No, it's just if he hits, he can put a key point into stunning strike. I misheard you. I'm sorry. It's not a bonus action to stunning strike.
Okay.
Just as a question, with a stunning strike, just subsequent attacks knock you out of the paralysis, or
No.
The stunning strike lasts until the end of Zorus' next turn.
yeah, I'd say let's have him try the stunning strike on the first one. I mean, it's like it's a con save.
It is.
Shit, he's a sorcerer. They're good at that.
Do you still want to try it?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, let's still try it.
Reward.
Okay. Let me see. His DC for this is.
Oh, it's shit because he has
His
bullshit
wisdom is low. No.
Hey!
Okay, so
Thank God Josh isn't here. It's hilarious.
So his DC is like a 9, right?
yeah, and he rolled a 9 exactly, and he beat it.
Okay.
Guys, I'll be straight with you. The math isn't on your side when it comes to this.
Let's
Yeah.
just flurry of blows.
Flurry
There's
of
no
blow-
point in.
Bro, you fuck this shit, boy. That.
Yeah, let's just hit him with 3 more hits and just do as much damage as possible.
And let's have Zorus fly up, straight up in the air if he has any movement left, so he's not picked by the shadows.
It's a 20-foot dome, so
It's cube, yeah. He's still gonna get. hit.
Okay.
Whew, thank God he has an advantage. Yeah, second attack also hits.
So that's 2.
Yeah, he rolled an 18 and a 19 on that second attack, on that third attack. And
So that's 3.
all full hit.
So glad we had him flank.
Yeah, honestly,
He's 6th level monk, so it's a D6 for each of his punches,
yep,
plus his Dex modifier.
yes.
Neato.
So that's +4.
So that's 4d6 plus 16.
So 16. 27 points of damage.
Woo! I realized that probably did nothing to it.
I mean, you see him take these hits, and it's like, okay, that's rude. Roland, your
We
turn.
believe in you, Zorus.
Does he look bloodied?
Yes, he does.
Really?
Yes, he does.
Kill him, 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 kill him.
Okay, first things first, the gorilla's going to take an attack. He's going to use his multi-attack, so that's 2 attacks with his fists.
Okay.
Fun things always here in D&D.
With advantage, I forgot. Yes. Yes!
The first attack is a natural 18.
Hits.
Second attack, Okay, the first roll was a natural 1. Thank God for advantage. Plus his strength modifier, I assume. Oh wait, actually, it's the attack's +5. Oh, that's so much better. So that's a 19.
Do me a favor and reroll that.
Oh no. 15.
Miss. Only the first attack hits.
What happened?
He got lucky.
Spin a luck point.
4 points of damage. Rolled a 1 + 3 on the die.
4 points of damage. Okay.
So
And
So,
it's still your turn.
Yeah. Let's see. Just want to double check my math real quick here. Yep. Baby shark. So, Roland's going to draw his rapier.
Uh-huh.
The weapon he picked up just for the situation, for when he confronts the daggers, having been a man never to enjoy a fight in his last life, it's going to get into the melee.
Okay.
And I have 2 allies flanking.
So
this is with...
This is sneak
Is it-
attack.
Yes. It's not with advantage, right?
Double check the wording for me.
Right.
I
That's
got
the
player's
mo-
handbook open. Let me check flanking.
Thanks.
No, he has to be drawing a straight line, but I think because he's a rogue, he might get advantage automatically because there's an ally.
Possibly.
You don't need advantage. If I took the hide action, I would, but I need my bonus action for the gorilla, which he did a lot of good. He did so much
Okay,
good.
so you don't have advantage.
Right, so this is just a straight roll,
Yes.
which is a natural 18.
Bad hits.
Nice.
Cool. So 1d8 plus 3d6.
Okay.
I can't find flanking.
No, it's fine. It didn't apply to this.
I think flanking is like a variant rule.
It is, but I allow it.
16. 20 points of damage.
Ooh, he is looking very mad.
Hold on, let me just double check the math on that one more time. Yeah. Checks out.
Okay. And I
And
believe
can I use my offhand dagger?
you can.
Coolio. That's not gonna work. That's the math is not on my side. That's like a 12.
Yeah,
Hawk, you
that one.
fucked me.
Stop using the dice I gave you. Apparently they don't work.
Ones
Ones you gave me apparently aren't working today either.
They were great for me.
I mean, it's Merrick's dice. That's really why it's not working.
Okay, so I believe that's your turn.
No, I'm not done yet. I'm
really?
just gonna glare at him in the face and just go, I've been waiting a long time to stab you. And by the way, I'm still in my elf form.
Okay.
So I'll use just my movement to throw myself at this door. And
How much movement do you have?
I have 20 feet left.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Oh, this is gonna go poorly. Let me use
And then
this.
he falls in the bear trap.
Oh no!
What'd you roll?
A natural 8, but let's see my strength save. 9.
You know, it wasn't that high of a DC. It was going to be 10. It was going to be 10.
So I stand up, open the door, go on the other side, and close it for the rest of my movement if I still have that. It's gonna be so cool.
It was going to be really cool, but now he's just looking at you. It's like, what a clumsy elf. Okay, Spit's going to attempt to break out.
Mask is so
Sassy,
embarrassing.
clumsy elf is this?
Yeah, Spit did not make that. No, he rolled a 2.
Let's try to take my life, guys.
All right.
And
Jeez.
all he can do is like his speed 0, right? He can't. He's essentially grappled.
He's grappled. He's restrained.
Does restrain mean he can't attack?
No, you can still attack.
Let me check.
Because I just want to mention he has a javelin.
I've got I had conditions up a moment ago. Let me just pull that back up. Restrained. Restrained creature speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonuses of its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Well, he's got a spear anyway, so he's going to at least attempt to attack Trace.
Oh, 2 natural 20s.
He didn't roll a natural 20. Let's see. He rolled the lowest number was a 12. That's just... Wait, does that just barely hit? Oh shit, that just barely hits. Wait, no, that's wrong. That just barely misses.
Alright.
Oh, I was so annoyed I put the wrong number there. I did the math wrong. Okay.
There go my hopes and dreams.
The spear goes flying and you see Spit just curse in Orcish, but because he has tongues, all of you hear a very filthy curse. It is now Trace's turn.
Come on, health potion. I'm joking, but probably.
What is he going to do?
Well, naturally, he's going to attack the gorilla. It's the biggest threat.
It is.
I mean, or
isn't
he
it?
could use disengage and run, but you know.
By the way, I have a question, Red.
Yes.
The gorilla's made of yarn.
Yeah,
And
that.
it's on fire. Does that do anything? I'm just kind of worried about that.
And the embers have died down for the most part.
The embers have died down, so it hasn't been an issue, but it's about to be.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's like I plan on using these things more often.
Okay. Oh shit! This is. Fuck! Why'd you have to piss him off, James?
That's fine.
I mean, I also stabbed him in the...
Yeah, but you're gone.
I mean, he can follow me.
I mean, Zorus is there.
Yeah.
Can I attack that he closed the door? No, wait, we have a gnome in here. Never mind.
It's fine. It's fine. This was my intention all along, was to just drive as much of a wedge into this dude's day as I could.
And then die.
Yes, valiantly, like a hero.
That doesn't seem how James would go, in honesty.
He's gonna spend a second.
Oh, thanks.
He's going to cast
He's like, him.
Agonizar Scorcher.
Do I have a reaction again?
Not
Yeah,
yet. It hasn't come. It hasn't come back to his turn yet.
Wait, hasn't?
It
I
has-
thought at top of the round.
Yeah.
I thought.
It's back to your turn.
Yeah, I thought it has to come back to your turn.
He counterspelled Chase's fireball and it came back to James's turn.
No, he.
We've only had one round of combat so far.
That's fine. I'll take the Agonizars. Is that a ranged attack or saving throw?
It is dexterity saving throw. Hold on. Let me do. Yeah, you did counterspell on Trace's turn, so you would have a reaction left.
Okay.
I'm not going to burn that counterspell. I'm going to save my third level spell because I have a plan.
Okay.
Okay.
So go ahead and make
Yeah.
me a dexterity save.
How's a natural 1 do you?
Ooh. That was not the DC. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Okay. And because he's using a fire spell, that activates one of his abilities. Whenever you cast a first level spell or higher that deals fire damage, fire magic erupts from you. This eruption causes creatures of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you to take fire damage equal to half your sorcerer level.
Thank God I'm not within 10 feet of him.
Yeah. So...
Oh shit, the gorilla is.
Yeah, the gorilla's dead.
Oh, so you can see, right?
Harambe.
I'm sorry, how many hit points you had left?
Yeah, 2.
Oh, yeah.
It had 7 hit points left.
Oh,
too.
then it dies exactly.
Wait, 7 exactly?
So that means he's 14th level sorcerer.
So
Thanks for the information dump. I'm glad I die knowing that much.
Right, quick question.
Uh-huh.
You have to be within 10 feet and line of sight, is that correct?
No, it just says 10 feet. Oh, wait.
Oh.
That you can see, yes.
Okay, so Roland is good hiding behind a door.
Well, I mean, and it's only one creature that he chooses that he can see within 10 feet.
Only one? Oh, I thought it was like an AoE.
First of all, James, 25 points of damage to you.
All right. I'll take that like a champ.
No, it's not one creature. It's as many creatures as you can see.
Oh.
So the gorilla, Spit, and Zorus are all taking 7 points of damage.
Is Spit looking okay?
This is the first time Spit's been hit. Spit's looking angry, but he's good.
Okay. So long as my boy is okay.
If anything, he's more mad seeing you get hit that hard.
That's fine. I can live with that.
Let's see. He's got a bonus action.
Yeah, he does.
What does... By the way, still no news on Josh?
None.
I haven't heard anything.
Curses. Well... let me check something right quick.
We kill Zorus as punishment. We offer him up as tribute and hope the DM takes mercy.
I mean, this is 2 sessions in a row.
Yeah.
I mean, well, the first one he gave a proper explanation.
Okay, yeah. He's going to be casting a fireball. Damon and Aki make some deck saves.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
not counting spell on that. Sorry, guys.
All right, let's do this again. All right, how much damage am I taking?
Ooh, what you roll?
I rolled a 14.
That's a fail. Aki?
Okay, then I failed. I rolled a 2 plus whatever modifier, which would not be enough.
Well, on the plus side, he wasted his 3rd level spell slot.
Wasted.
Yeah, he's got no more 3rd levels.
Not a waste
Well-
if we're dead.
He's a sorcerer, he can convert that shit.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. You both take 34 points of fire damage.
Well, I'm
Wow.
back down to 6 hit points.
Okay.
6.
Hurt.
And now he's noticing that the bar patron is unaffected. So now he has questions. Actually,
That wasn't critical.
alright. So that's gonna be his turn. The assassins go.
15 will save. Wisdom.
Right. Natural 19. But that's the end of
Doesn't
his turn.
succeed. Actually, crazy thing, that doesn't succeed. And he still has to make a strength save, right?
He does.
So he's prone and restrained on the ground.
Yeah, and he's just like, oh, finally, I'm... Wait, what the hell?
Wait. Oh, so he the wisdom guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't Trace have to make a strength saving throw? Since he ended his turn in the shadows?
He did.
And I guess Zorus would too.
In that case, he would have moved out. Yeah.
Damn.
I'll roll for Zorus, I guess.
I got Zorus.
Okay.
What's the DC?
15.
15. Where was Zorus's thing? Yeah, he makes it. He just makes it, but he made it.
Okay.
And it's a DC 15 for the same guy to not be restrained.
Yeah, for the thief guy, if he wants to break out, he has to use an action, and it's a D18.
But he spent his action at the end of his turn.
He did.
Oh,
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. So he cannot do that this turn.
He's ruined that guy's day.
Well, I mean, there's still the guys outside.
Yes. Speaking of which,
Oh god, they're coming in, aren't they?
hold on, I'm just trying to find that guy. Excuse me while I quickly Google the range of a light crossbow.
I think it's like 80 to 320 feet.
Why haven't I been shooting that more with Merrick?
Mm.
Okay, yeah.
My
then-
character.
I took guiding bolt just because I was.
Oh,
trying to
wait, light
use
crossbow?
range.
Yeah.
Yeah, 80 to 320 exactly.
Okay, then Zoras is going to make a perception check. Which is a wisdom skill.
Bye.
But he's proficient, so there's that. Oh no, that's persuasion. Perception. Oh my god.
Bye.
I'm trying to say if I feel guilty if he dies. I'm kidding, Josh. I will feel guilty if you die.
Okay. So I'm just going to roll that attack now at advantage.
Yep.
Well, look at it. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Well, I mean, there's only 2 people left that we have to worry about. There's the guy outside, but we'll just have to hunt him down later.
Aki, can you Hadar's hunger the windows so they can't see us?
You do Hadar's Hunger, like, in the sphere of the windows so that it's magic darkness that blocks it out.
These windows.
Yeah.
Oh god, what if there's people outside? Well, I mean, they knew what they were gonna get to when they walked by a sea bar.
Ooh. So Zoras just got really fucked up. He's at 17 hit points. Yeah, that bolt just, like, got him right in the back of the sternum. But that'll be their turn. Aki, it's your turn.
Okay.
Walkie, you know that awkward laugh you did when you realized that you didn't balance that fight with Logan correctly?
Well, to be fair, I also didn't use a lot of his spells, but yes.
Yeah, I'm getting that same vibe here with Trace.
Well, I mean, a lot of us are still alive.
True, that's a fair thing.
None of us have fallen unconscious yet.
A
James.
bonus action to hex.
Okay.
This guy, the big guy,
Trace, yeah,
Oh, no,
Chase
that's the dumb guy.
is hexed.
and then I'll use from Eldritch Blast to hit him.
Okay.
Those numbers. Get rid of that one. 'Cause that one didn't hit last time. There it is. It's probably not
Just
going
a
to hit.
question,
That's
can we
the
specify non-lethal damage with spell attacks? The book's a bit vague.
I allow that.
okay. So that first one's not going to hit. That's a 9. The second one is 18 though.
The 18 beats.
Right. Let's see. Where's a D10? Right. That's 8 plus 8, so 16. Active hex.
That's a D6 necrotic.
Yeah.
Hex is how much? 1d6. Okay, 1d6 necrotic. That's just a 1. So
17. Right, because you had 16 before, was it?
yeah. Let's see. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3. My movement to get into this corner so anyone from the window can't see me.
There's actually a stairwell right here.
Is it begin? Okay, I see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
the stairwell begins. Like these here are the downstairs.
Yeah, I see it now. I'm gonna get against the wall right here then.
Okay.
I guess that'll give me some cover, like 3/4 or something, or
You would know that from the angle that the arrows have been coming. This does provide you accurate cover.
So I'll just chill out here, move
Okay.
towards the door in case someone tries to come in, and keep the bomb ready.
I'm just imagining the guy busts through the doors like, Trace, then Oreo just jumps off and runs at him.
Alrighty. James. I'm sorry, do you have anything else to do?
So that'll be my turn. Yeah.
Okay. James, you're up.
Well. Let's see here. Does it cost me anything to dispel Clinging Shadows?
I think that's a free action.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't say that it's a action to do anything with it. So I'm gonna go ahead and just.
Is it a concentration spell?
Oh wait, yeah, it might be.
The-
So it might
if-
already be.
No, if it's a concentration spell, then you can just will it away. Like you can just easily just drop concentration.
I know.
at
I'm
will.
just thinking I might have dropped it when Trace hit me with that Agonizer Scorcher.
Oh yeah, that's on me. I got to be on top of that.
I mean, I could still roll it retroactively. It's like what, half of the damage that I took, which was 27.
Yeah, so you got to roll a whatever it is. I believe that's a 17.
13, 14. Wait, no, it's 10 plus half the damage. So
No, it's either 10 if it's below 10 or half the damage if it's above 10.
so if it's a 27 half, that'd be like
13, 14.
16.
Yeah, you maintain concentration.
All right, then in this case, now I will drop. Now that we've verified that bit, I'm going to drop that off. So, guy who's restrained is still prone, but he's now not restrained, and spit is free.
Yeah.
And I'm going to lay into Trace.
Okay.
This sucks because I know he's still got a counterspell up his sleeve. At whatever higher level he wants to cast that, but
Tracy's just wiggling his eyebrows at you.
all right, chromatic orb at 3rd level.
Okay.
Even more reason to kill Trace if he's doing that.
And that's an attack roll?
That is.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry, I just booked. I just wanted to know if it was an attack or a save.
Okay, it's an attack.
Okay.
That's wait, what's it? Plus, it's 24.
Ooh,
Did
yeah, that'll hit.
And that is 5d8.
5d8?
Yeah, it's a 3d8 at 1st level and 5d8 at 3rd level.
Oh shit, yeah, never mind. He's gonna counterspell that. Fuck.
All right, I use Quicken Spell to do it again.
Well, fine.
He can't stop me.
Well, he uses counterspell again. Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
All right.
Ain't no feat that gives you an extra reaction.
Yeah, let's one by one this. So I'm gonna read out the numbers. You just count them out for me.
Okay.
7.
Okay.
5.
12.
Actually, I would like you to roll the attack roll. Wait, did you make an attack roll for the second attack?
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, 1 second.
What,
So
12?
do you want me to just roll it twice, take disadvantage?
No, because it was just an honest mistake.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't roll the second attack, so I mean, I should still roll it.
Yeah, just roll the second attack. We can keep the damage if it hits.
22.
He's going to use his last luck point to make you re-roll that.
And I have to use the second one, or whichever's lower?
Whichever's lower.
Oh, 21.
Still hits.
Okay, so we're at 12.
Okay. And that was the second
So,
dice
yeah,
that landed at
that was
12.
the second dice. It was a 7 and a 5, so that's 12. 7 again.
Ooh.
19.
7 again.
26.
Jesus Christ! Please, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
34.
And I'm gonna specify that non-lethal thunder damage.
Okay. Thank you for verifying that it's non-lethal. Otherwise, he would be dead right now.
So, I see here that if it drops him to 0, he's staggered. If it exceeds his hit points, drops him past 0, he's unconscious. Is he unconscious?
He is past 0. So yes.
Unconscious.
So I have knocked his ass out.
Oh,
yes. All right, guys, we got one more off the board.
Damon, do you want to move at all?
I mean, there's still one assassin we have left.
Damon,
All right.
you're up.
So this guy's the only enemy left.
Oh my god, he's prone. That gives you advantage, too.
Oh, he's prone.
That you know of. Yes, he is prone.
Okay, and that's the last guy, right? That we can see.
Yep. That we can see. There's still...
There's been a guy,
guy.
making pot shots at you from outside, but yes.
Oreo got him. I'm debating. Should I use a potion or not? I'm at 6 hit points, but I can save my bonus action. Fuck, I'm taking another potion to be safe. But my character's very cheap. Yeah, I'll take another one. Give me one set to roll that, and then I'll do something.
Okay.
Okay. 17.
Okay.
Heal. I can never get used to the taste of the bloody things. Alright, so I'm gonna leap over the bar, and I'm running up, and I'm going to stab the fucker.
Okay. Just how much movement is that? Oh, that.
That's the unconscious guy.
That's
is
the unconscious guy that your party wants to take
You want
alive.
this one.
Oh shit! Sorry.
You want this guy. No, still the same.
I'm going for that guy.
That almost went
You-
hilariously.
You nearly
So I was looking at
dropped
character
my.
sheet when they dropped them.
Yeah, you will have just halted my character backstory quest.
Well, technically, it would have been 2 death saves.
All right, I go for the unconscious guy.
This guy's
Sounds
prone.
good.
Yeah, he's prone. He's conscious, though. But
Yeah,
it's still
no,
advantage.
I was saying I was going to go for Trace then.
No, Trace.
But no,
Never mind. Just go ahead and attack
I
the.
was saying I was going to fuck up Storm's story.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, please.
So I have advantage since he's prone on my first attack.
Yes.
All right, that'll be a 27.
27 hits.
All right, and still doing the old versatile.
Okay.
Ain't changing that any bit. 14 damage.
14. You know, funny thing, because he's been prone, no one's attacked him. So outside of that fireball, he's doing pretty good.
Can I aim to cut off one of his legs so he can't stand up?
Do you want to do that? Because I will say, if that's something you can do, it's something they can do.
I mean, they're almost.
Do we
all
want
dead.
it coming back to bite us in future fights? Is the question.
Yeah.
Do you
the
want a
DM
swarm of
saying
goblins?
Truce.
Do you want the swarm of
Alright.
goblins to surround you, gain advantage, and just try and cut off your knees?
All right. 25 to hit for my second
That
attack.
still hits.
Yeah, and that'll be
Big money, no whammies.
I'm derpy. 16 damage.
16 damage. Whew.
So that's a total of 30.
You notice that he's taking these hits, but he doesn't seem to be paying you any attention.
I have my sword angled at his throat. All right, you gonna get surrender now? Gonna turn yourself in, surrender?
That's your turn.
Oh, I still. Oh yeah, I used my bonus. I was just trying to intimidate him. Okay.
He does not seem intimidated.
Hmm.
It's going to be Zor's turn.
Let's have Zoris restrain this guy. What do you guys
Yeah,
think?
rope.
Start tying up Trace.
I was going to say the rogue.
The rogue is not subdued. He is still fighting.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
he was just looking blank. Oh, never
No,
mind.
no, he's just not. He's being attacked, but he does not care about Damon at all.
Okay. So, you guys, what do you think Zoris would do?
Restrain him. We need Trace.
Okay.
We need Trace hogtied.
Okay, so he's going to start tying up Trace. That should take about an action on his turn to do, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be a full action.
Okay, then yeah, that's his turn. All right, Roland, you're up.
Or kicks open the door like, now Trace, you. Oh.
I just flirtatiously wave.
Well, where's still my thunder? No idea realizing that it's accidentally a pun. Because of thunder.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you said you wanted him alive, and well, as much as it pains me to say it, we'll take him alive for now.
Oh yeah, he does after I ask my questions.
Roland, we're in combat.
yes.
We're in combat. Your turn is about to expire if you do not do
Yeah.
something.
I walk over here and stab this dude.
Okay.
Jeez, trying to have a moment.
I know, but we're still in combat, like 6 seconds.
Oh my god, that's a shitty ass roll. Let's see, with my rapier. 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool, I'm just gonna roll for the dagger now. Oh my god. Less than 16.
Is it less than 15?
I believe so, yeah.
Then
It's
yeah.
like a 12.
Then yeah, that misses.
He doesn't get any mileage out of these goddamn daggers. 2 ones on the sneak attack die. Well, I rolled max and I rolled minimum, so that's 12, 13, 14, 18 points of damage. Wait, 18 plus 22 points of damage.
Ooh. Okay. Not paying you much mind either.
You're an asshole.
It's Spit's turn. Spit's going to look into investigate who keeps shooting from outside. So he can get about there on his turn.
It is the smartest member of the party.
We've trained him well.
It's Trace's turn. I'm going to have him make a death save. Or,
No, he's just-
you just rendered him unconscious, so he's good. This guy's turn.
I mean, he's on. Oh wait, yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Let me double check something about the assassin right quick. Oh my god, they've had evasion this whole time.
Well, too late for that now.
Yeah. So instead, he is going to disengage. And we're up to Trace. And plug him full of a greater healing potion.
But I used my dinosaur that eats disengaged.
Oh no! 44 plus 4?
Yes.
Who's doing healing potion?
The rogue. To Trace.
Wait. Oh yeah, bonus action disengage, right?
So Trace now has 11 hit points.
Right,
That's
so-
fine.
Yeah. He's surrounded.
Yeah,
And tied up.
he is. So he's just looking at you all like... He looks over at his buddy. Perhaps we should just call it in for a day, shall we? And with that, you see that the assassin stands down. Just drops his weapon to the ground. And makes a whistle sound. And make a perception check.
Who?
All of us.
Yeah.
Okay,
Perception.
18.
Okay. You hear the...
3, so I don't see shit.
Okay. Roland,
21.
alright. You both recognize the sound of, sounds like someone close to the window getting further away.
Yeah, the person's running away. Yeah, have Oreo attack them.
The hell they are.
Aki says if the guy's running, he would try to run out and use Hunger of Hadar on him.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check as you run outside.
Sorry, he's in here with me. He's just give him 1 second to be back in his room.
Okay.
You need to make a perception check to see if you see him, and then use hunger or Hadar if you can.
In a public street.
Yep, in a public
Doesn't
street.
matter.
Doesn't matter
Acceptable
how it
losses.
does.
I like his reply. It's okay. I'm neutral. So am I.
Acceptable losses. It's all in the service of the greater good.
So, team, both these guys are dying.
Alright, I'm back.
Roll me a perception check to see if you can find the guy who stealthed away.
Okay. Perception. Okay, I didn't see shit. I rolled a 6.
Nope. Yeah, he's gone.
But what about Oreo's perception? Ha 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 ha.
He rolled a 5.
Oh.
He was too busy, you know, with the
Oh.
bomb.
Oh, he was just standing on top of your head, just quizzically stroking his chin.
So they got away.
Yeah, whoever that person was who was shooting arrows has escaped.
Roland is going to the other room to grab the bear trap.
Okay.
So
And
they've
he just-
they've stood down.
Yeah, they have Traces tied up, and the other one has dropped his short sword and is holding up his hands.
Don't know what good that's going to do you. You're going to die.
Oh,
Oh,
but my
it's the one
bodyguard was just doing his job.
How much you pay him? He didn't have any fucking emotions or reactions at all.
Did you lobotomize him?
He speaks up. More important things than my own health. Getting Sir Trace up, more important.
Sir Trace?
What can I say? Members of our guild are very loyal.
I think his mind is gone. We should probably must see.
Zoros, can you tie this one up too, please?
Yeah, sure. Roll an insight check on this guy if you want.
Yes, please.
Sure thing.
I'm good.
Insight. That's like a 14.
This seems like genuine admiration.
I got not one.
Yeah.
Got an idea.
Roland looks at the guy, goes like, you know, this guy just goes around beating up old men. Speaking of which,
He just spits at your feet.
Roland, I don't think he's gonna really care that much about them beating up old men. They're assassins or murderers after all.
yeah.
Got
Yeah,
something to
Roland
check.
Roland drops the bear trap on the guy's head.
Oh shit!
That got dark.
Okay, you drop the bear trap and ding 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 on the ground. Hey, ouch, that hurt.
Oh, I thought it was like open.
Not what I intended, but okay.
Yeah, I mean,
You said you disarmed it, so
Yeah. I'm just going to like leave it inches above his head, given the reaction. Like, I'm in a very bad mood when looking at that man. So, I recommend you shut your mouth. Okay, Lucky.
You mean he should shut his trap, eh? Eh?
Damon, do you mind looting the other assassin? See about those poisons that he has on him.
Yeah, I'll do that, I reckon.
Trace,
yes.
when you burned down the King of Thieves' house, there was a goal.
He looks at you very sternly. And how would you know that?
Let's just say the King of Thieves had fans.
Alright. Suppose there was.
Where is she now?
Who's to say I haven't been back to our guild hall in quite some time. I've been traveling.
Either you're going to tell me or your friends are. You know, Black Skill Dragonborn. Maggie, was it? Molly? The weird human, Victor. The half-orc, Dove. So you guys are a table guild. That's interesting.
And what's it to you?
Just that's for a guild that sits at the table, taking you down was pretty easy.
So I noticed that your health is at full.
Yes.
It should not be at full. Oh wait, did you take any damage?
No, I did not take any damage.
I'm sorry. I thought you healed yourself. Okay.
No, I did not.
Hawk, for the investigation, there's only one dead body.
Okay. I rolled a 24 on that one then.
Okay,
Wait, hold on, let me double check. I think that's too high. Let me check my number again.
Yeah, I'll get back to that in just after this RP session.
23.
Okay.
24.
Tell me where the goal is, and I'll tell you where God's Bane is.
Roll deception.
Wish me luck, boys.
I wish you luck.
13. Damn it.
I mean, he's got to roll insight, so... And he's out of luck
I
points.
was about to ask, could I provide the help action?
Kind of late on that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I didn't.
I also use this die.
And what'd you say you rolled?
13.
I'm surprised you know about it. Tell me, how do you know about it? Information for information.
I'm very interesting. Okay, how's this? You give me the name, the location of the goal, and I'll give you the location. I'll tell you why I know about God's Bane.
You see, you don't know where God's Bane is. That I'm good at lies.
Yeah.
And I don't like being lied to.
I don't come off very often as a thief.
And I don't like certain things about you. Tell me where the goal is, and I won't. And James here will kill you less slowly. Information for information, right? Even trade, honest trade.
This bearded man does not speak for me.
Oh, why? 'Cause I made fun of your sister.
Look at me, Trace. Information for information. That's your spiel, right? You're bound to that?
I'm bound to nothing.
Oh, I was just wondering if you're this an honest trade. If I give you honest information, you give me honest information.
You all intend to kill me, so I'm interested to see how far I can get. Okay, what do you have to offer?
The reason I'm so hostile is I don't like men who break into my home.
Oh, we've burgled you before. How sad. That's unfortunate.
You broke in, burned my home. I stabbed him in the leg and took my daughter. And my voice has been gradually going back to where it used to be throughout this entire talk.
May I chime in?
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm asking Roland.
Oh.
In character.
Sure.
It's in your best interest to start talking now, because while I may be a doctor and I can take you apart in ways you never thought imaginable, you're messing with a father right now. And if there's one thing I've learned in my long line of experiences, it's you don't get between a man and his child, especially when there's blood involved.
And I like to cast Disguise Self so half of my face looks like how I used to.
Well, that's going to circumvent the persuasion check. Okay, so You see rage.
And just
Looks
for
like
a quick thing. Yeah, never mind.
How?
Sorry, no, you
The DM narration here.
Yeah.
He's looking at you with rage. How? And the tattoos start to glow. And he's going to cast Investiture of Flame.
I'm going to stab him again.
That might not
Trying
be.
to knock him out.
Well, he got the spell off because he's using Subtle Spell. Okay, so let's see. Flames race across your body, shedding bright light. Essentially, he's just now currently engulfed in flame. So the ropes on his body. Damon, you are across the room looting a body.
Oh shit! I thought I moved over already. Sorry.
But
So the ropes are becoming undone.
oh yeah, he's busting through the ropes and he's making a feral grab at you.
Okay, let's do this.
Chromatic Orb Thunder, 2nd level.
Make an initiative check.
All right.
And while he's doing that, I'm going to try to hit him with the pommel of my dagger.
Okay.
Should we all roll initiative?
Just these three, since they're the ones that got in on this first.
Well, James, you're probably going to beat me.
Okay.
Okay.
12.
Natural 20 plus 2, 22.
You get off first.
So, yeah, 2nd level Chromatic Orb, point blank with thunder damage. Non-lethal.
How many points?
That'd be 4d8.
Ooh, yeah, go ahead and roll that.
All right, first I'm going to roll to hit.
You only rolled about like 12 hit points.
That is an 18 plus 7, so 25 to hit.
Actually,
And-
he is going to use a reaction now that he has since the start again. He's going to counterspell.
Can I then
Can
bonus
you
action
counterspell his
quicken spell?
counterspell?
No, but I could bonus action quicken spell.
You can.
16 plus 7, 23.
Still hits. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, do you have sorcery points left?
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Because I've only done quicken spell once, I believe. Let me double check.
And you spend one for a subtle spell before initiative started.
That I did. And then let's see. I
know I'm all out of spells. I only have
I'm out of
3.
spells too.
Actually I can't because I did Clinging Shadows. He counterspelled me. I Clinging Shadows again. Using
that's right,
Quicken
you did.
Spell, and then I did the same thing with Chromatic Orb, so I can't do Quicken Spell. I can use my bonus action to convert spell slots to sorcery points, but that's about the extent of what I can do. Let me take a look at this real quick, too, because I have to see how many spell slots I actually have left.
Okay, Storm, what's your initiative?
12.
Okay. I think you and he tied, actually.
I'm assuming I have the higher dex.
You do.
Right, so I'm just going to jab him with the dagger.
Alright, attack roll.
Natural 17.
That hits.
So
And
1d4 plus...
And you have allies flanking. I mean, adjacent, so you have sneak attack.
1, 2, 3, 7, plus 4, 11.
He had 11 hit points.
So he's unconscious.
Yeah, like, he just erupts in fire, goes for your throat, and you just boop him on the nose. He now has a broken nose, falls back with, like, this ugly snoring.
Not knowing James actually tried to help, Roland's just gonna look up at James.
Actually, I was going to say that the reason you got the hit in was because he like, James tried to, like, cast a spell, but after that second, you see him, like, just sort of raising his hand to deflect counter spell, and as he turns back to you, You just struck him right the bridge of the nose.
Thanks for the distraction.
I'm just sitting there holding the diamond for chromatic orb. I'm like, yeah. At this point, I look at the guy behind him, and I just pull my revolver or my pepper box on him, and I go, "Don't move. I really."
I mean, you can just fire.
You saw that throughout this entire interaction, he didn't move a muscle.
Oh. So when he said stand down, that is, aye, sir.
I was given
You
an
already
order.
knowing this man kidnapped my daughter.
We kidnap many people.
How's that thought,
human
Roland?
trafficking is part of the Daggers spiel now.
No, they are not for sale.
Then what are they for? I put my thumb onto his chin and just pop at him like, tell them everything! Tell them all our stupid plans! Ah!
Well, if you insist, first of all, step 1 is for you to go fuck yourself. Then step 2, and pay attention because this is really important.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you because I'm goggling too much deck.
Well, okay, in that case, phase 2. This is really important, so you want to really focus. Is you go fuck the orc. Hey, that's not.
Well, I mean, it's not my birthday.
It just leans down. It's like that's insulting and demeaning.
Oi, Roland.
Yeah.
You think they said they're not for sale? You think they might be keeping them as recruits or slaves? Indoctrinating them to their lines?
I never wanted my daughter in this line of work. That's why I fucking retired.
Hey,
So you're loyal to the Daggers till death.
He has sort of like his shoulders kind of slack, realizing what's coming, and he just sort of does the hand motion of come on.
Roland slapping Trace in the face after retying him. Like, come on, wake up, Tracy.
Is this really? Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm putting a health potion on this guy.
I'm just.
Okay, so I'll say after a few minutes he begins to stir. Oh joy! The nightmare was real.
Daggers on his throat. I'll tell you how I survived if you tell me where my daughter is. Maybe next time you guys won't fuck up so badly.
You have no intention of letting me live.
No, I don't. You had no intention of letting me live.
And neither will your daughter. She's alive, for now. But it's only a matter of time before we do with her what we do with all we take. They are offerings. And he turns to you, James. If only you were a little more interesting, you or any member of your family might be worth sacrificing.
James, he's all yours. I just put the dagger away.
I just look at Trace and I go, now, here's a question. Answer honestly, and I might give you a biscuit. Are you willing to cooperate with, your death?
Probably not.
Well, that's disappointing. But not entirely unexpected. So, how to do this then?
Just do me a favor. Make sure you enjoy it.
No. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction.
Oh, that's sad.
that's right, sociopath.
You
Well,
gotta,
I mean, I
gotta enjoy your
man of
work,
integrity.
Jamie.
Well, I enjoy my work, but this isn't work. This is just taking care of a pest. This is throwing out trash.
You
How
owe
does
me
it-
a new house.
How does it feel? Not being worth it.
I thought you were more interesting, James.
Oh, I'm plenty interesting, but you'll never get to know.
And I thought you were better at killing old people, but here I am.
You all might want to leave.
Nah, Doc, I think I'm gonna stay.
Well, before we do this, can I do something?
Was that Aki?
Saying before we do this, can I do something? Because I have a spell for this I might be able to use.
Okay.
Go for it.
I woke up. James, just one second. Let me talk to the man. I'm good at talking.
Go for it.
And I just sort of just placed my hand on top of his head and cast Detect Thoughts on him.
Oh. Is there a saving throw involved in that?
Not initially. When it
Detect thoughts. Can you read that spell to me? I just want to make sure I know. I just want to give you accurate information.
For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell and as an action on each turn till the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has intelligence of 3 or lower or doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to other creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, emotional state, and something that looms as large in its mind, such as worries, loves, exceeds the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind. Unless you shift your attention to other creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check contested by your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends.
Okay.
Target creature naturally shape the course of its thoughts. The spell is particularly effective as part of an interrogation.
Okay. So at first you're just reading surface level thoughts.
So I'm asking him, a little girl. My friend here is looking for her. Do you know where she is? Could you help us out with finding that?
Just out of instinct, a name comes to mind. Victor.
Victor. Who is this Victor? I'm hearing the name Victor. Can you tell us who he is?
Never met the man before in my life. Who is to say?
Well, I mean, everybody has someone pulling their strings.
Victor's one of the 4 who broke into my house.
The door was open. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you strike me as the man on the bottom of the totem pole, so.
Try to
You're right. I'm not the scary one.
Did you hear that, lads? He likes being on bottom.
Well, I guess everybody's got their kink.
He gives you a wink, James. I'm proud of it.
Oh, do behave.
Y'all want a moment?
Like, that was honestly legitimate. Like, was James actually being caught off guard for a moment?
He's just standing there, just slowly looking at a distance, like. Read.
Aki, we travel. Or sorry, switch back to the southern voice again. Aki, we travel with some from unusual people.
Okay, so my daughter's with Victor.
Are you peering deeper into his mind?
I'll attempt to see if I can find more information on Victor. So that's going to be a wisdom saving throw on his part.
Okay, what's the DC?
DC for me is 14.
14. What's your charisma score?
Charisma score is a +4.
With your proficiency bonus, it'd be a 15.
Yeah, be a 15.
Oh, okay, 15.
Yeah, because your charisma is the thing that determines your save DC for your warlock spells.
Okay, that's my mistake.
No problem.
15. Correcting that would have been. It's gonna be useful.
So,
okay, yeah.
He rolls 11.
All right. Well, I guess I'll ask him a little bit. against like
You don't need to because the image comes pouring to you. Is that correct? Information on a topic you chose, right? Hold on, let me double check the spell. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right so I don't give you wrong information. It's read thoughts, right?
Detect thoughts.
detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts. Do.
Nice. You might help me find my daughter.
Quite a
Peer deeper. If it fails, you gain insight into
No lie.
its
I'm
reasoning.
just happy he knows she's alive.
I wonder how old she'd be at this point.
She's in her
You,
early to mid
you can
20s.
ask Roland that if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can you learn his emotional state, which is calmness. Let's see, his reasoning, which is service to Sirik,
okay.
and something that looms large in his mind, such as a something that it worries over, loves, or hates. And right now it hates Roland. He hates Roland.
Bigger guns.
Okay. What can you tell us about the man named Sirik? I've heard this name before. And
Sirik is no man, you fucking heretic.
Oh God.
Exactly.
oh, we have
Sirik is a god, you fucking bastard.
You know, I was getting a bit of a cultish thing off these guys.
Wait, Red. Because I'm an idiot when it comes to the 5e Pantheon, is that the guy Matt's warned me about?
Yeah, that is the one that Mask warned you about.
Alright.
You're
Oh,
dealing
boy.
with the cultist types. You can't help them. But suppose we want to learn. We heretics want to learn more about this Sirik fellow. God, I apologize. But to meet him, his followers.
To meet Sirik?
Where would we go?
You know, to hear the good word.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure they'll find you soon enough.
Ah, that's very convenient.
Question.
Yes?
Is that why you need God's Bane? Because Sirik is dead?
He's not dead. Imprisoned, but not dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sitting on some mad chair.
It's a throne, thank you.
Yeah, you know, a booster seat. He's so tiny. His little feet dangling off the edge.
So small.
Yeah, he's a baby. It's adorable.
He's giving you a long stare. And how did you come back?
Information for information.
Well, you see, you thought the King of Thieves wouldn't have a secret network of escape routes underneath his own home?
Roll deception.
I'm throwing a knife into his face.
Okay. That's a powerful deception check.
Yes.
So his body just sort of slumps over.
He dies knowing the lie. Let's go roll just for the hell of it.
Did anyone else?
Oh, that-
Did anyone else need him alive?
I didn't.
I don't. No, I don't want to do so much value. Except, I kind of want to search his body if that's possible.
Storm, I just want to mention in case
Yeah.
it's.
That's a 14, by the way.
I just want to mention in case Roland forgot and wants to redact that. He did promise
Yeah.
it to James.
Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I did forget that. So yeah, that's a 14, and the knife is just inches from his face then.
Okay. He's just looking at you, just like. He just turns to James. Can you kill me now? This is getting boring. I can do it myself.
Well, I mean, I figured. I mean, what, like cyanide capsule in the tooth?
his tattoos start glowing a brilliant crimson. Oh no, I was thinking something a bit more showy.
I slit his throat.
With
Like one swift motion.
Good on you, Doc. Don't want him blowing up on us.
as you do that, just reaching towards him, you can feel extreme heat just emanating from him. And as you do that, very quickly the heat subsides and the tattoos glow just dulls.
Roland is writing a quick suicide note talking about for Trace and just forging a signature that he doesn't know. Like,
Also,
Yes,
the tattoos,
yeah.
they dissolve.
Is it Billy's bedtime?
Oh, Megan. My sister talking about the dog. But yeah, the tattoos begin to just dissolve away.
I look at the guy in front of him like, so, you're all devoted to one another and in kumbaya to Sirik, yes?
Just giving you a look.
I mean, if you don't want to answer, that's fine. The longer you talk, the more air you get to breathe. And more lies you get to tell with that silver tongue of yours. I mean, those are offerings, right?
He takes out a dagger.
Oh,
Lo-
he's
I
tied
shoot
up.
him.
What was that? Everyone
Shoot
talked
him,
at
tied
once.
Sorry, I thought he was tied up.
No one made an attempt to tie this one up, but
I thought-
he says, "You will all bleed on the table on the day of Black Sun," and he slits his own throat.
I'm writing that down on the suicide notes. We will all bleed on the day of Black Sun. See you guys soon. Hugs and kisses. Trace. Whatever my last name was. Okay.
I'm going to search Trace.
Okay.
What did I find with my 24 investigation roll on the poison guy?
Okay. Let me bring that up for you. On the assassin, no, I was in Spitz inventory. Why wasn't I in Spitz inventory?
I do not know, sir. You're the criminal mastermind here, not me.
Okay. On him, you find stud leather armor. You find 2 short swords. They could multi-attack! I forgot. Anyway. You also find a light crossbow. And aside from that, that seems to be it.
So whatever poison he used is gone.
Same goes for the one that slits his own throat.
So, 2 short swords, a leather armor.
And a light crossbow.
What'd you roll on the investigation of Trace?
18.
18. Okay.
Can I help him search Trace also?
Not needed. You find just mundane clothes, a dagger or 2. The only thing that pops out is a ring of protection.
Taking that.
James, you do not find any arcane focus.
I mean...
No material component pouch, nothing like that.
Oh. I look over to Roland. I'm going to apologize for a quick moment because this is about to get a bit unprofessional.
Yep.
I pull out my revolver and I unload all 6 shots into his face.
Okay. Just spaghetti.
You do not fucking threaten my sister, you cunt!
Adding the 6 shots to the face to my suicide notes.
Just to make sure he's dead.
This is why I slit my own throat and shot myself 6 times in the face.
Yes.
I,
Can I roll
well-
deception for my notes?
No.
Damn.
quick question there, Doc. Ow. Lost a voice again, fuck. when are you gonna have the mind flayer read what was left of his mind? You mentioned that earlier.
Don't care.
Yeah, I'm happy just knowing my daughter's alive. Also, is him not having an arcane focus weird, James? Again.
Oh, I intend to take him apart. Thoroughly.
Aye. May I pause on something there, Doc?
You may.
I get the feeling whatever those wonky tattoos are, I may have substituted for his arcane focus.
That is a possibility. I'll know more once I dissect him.
Spade goes to pick him up. I'll get him to the court then.
Thank you.
Hey, you're a good
Well,
one, Spit.
Bring the others, if you would. I want to take further inspection of their actual forms.
Slings,
So we're
off,
leaving town then.
slings off the over his shoulder. He takes 2 steps towards the front door and stops. This is probably not a good thing to walk out in the open street with.
I'll go get a potato sack or a barrel for you to put them in.
Barrel's good.
All right, potato sacks. The gnome. I rush over to make sure that Flynn's okay.
You see him cowering underneath a table with a book open, his eyes closed, and he's smiling to himself. Shut up! I'm trying to concentrate.
We don't need the illusions anymore.
Hey, you did good. You did good, mate. You did good.
You know, you could have said something like, "We should have worked on a code word to let me know something's happened. Drop the illusion. Maybe do something useful."
I figured the firebolt. You probably would have noticed that. And that's what everyone was counting.
With how you guys dealt with me back in the tower, I just thought that's how you do diplomacy.
I know. I'm just following the tiefling's lead.
It's pronounced tiefling.
Hey, a tiefling.
Hurtful. I'm sorry, Josh.
Okay, I thought Flynn was telling me that.
Oh no. I was my Flynn and Zoris impression are very similar. Also, I need to run to the bathroom right quick. Sorry, guys. Feel free to discuss what the strategy is for you guys moving forward.
My dog has somehow decided that
But before I go, someone roll me a perception check.
I'll do it. I'm bound to have one good. Nope.
Why'd I use that die? I should have used the other one. 3 plus my modifier.
Ghetto 20.
Bound to have one good.
20. 11.
Okay. With the
Like,
commotion,
James is on edge right now.
with the commotion you've made, and with the explosion, there's been enough noise that the guards have been alerted, and you see that they are on their way.
Am I still disguised self with like part elf face, part old face?
You are. And I'm going to use the bathroom right now. Bye.
Okay, guys. Do you want me to run out as a distraction?
I mean, and I just kind of like look over my burned and bloodied self. I can only move so quickly.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to try to make a big scene.
We could do the old burn the bar down.
Yeah, I know. It's just I
mean,
put down
we
deposits.
did give the guy a good deposit.
Yeah, 500
let's
gold.
just say, you and Zoris cause a commotion, and we will escape.
Yeah. Okay.
Aye.
I'm all out of spells, but I didn't have spells back in my heyday. I'll be fine.
So we're trying to figure out how to sneak out, right?
Yeah, you guys sneak out. I'm going to work out a lie to fool the guards. Oh man, if I only had one spell slot left, Charm Person would be coming in handy right about now.
Aye.
Okay, what
I got an
suggestion?
option.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Oreo sells my bomb, right?
Honestly, I want to see if I can talk my way out of this with Roland. I'm not gonna lie.
We could send Mr. Oil across the street. He puts the bomb in the alleyway. He runs back. It sets off, and
I returned.
there's
Hey,
a
Dave, do you have
bomb.
any more bombs you can lend me?
Okay.
So what the guards are about to open the door to the inn. What have you guys discussed?
That close?
Yeah,
Is there a back exit here that we know of?
let me check the, it's not, oh yes, there is, right back here towards this direction.
Then Owen's going to say, everyone but Zorus, get out that way, no time to argue, go.
Why me?
Because I need someone to help me escape.
Me and Spit, I guess, are dragging the bodies, because if they're that close, there's no time to put them in containers.
It's drag nothing. Spit has all of them over his shoulder and just books it through the door.
I go through the window.
James also joins Aki and Damon through the window and
This
helps carry the bodies out.
This over here is a door.
Oh,
it's a door.
The door then.
Yeah, I was like, is he going through a door that the gods can see? What kind of character choice is this?
Okay, Zorus, here's my plan.
Uh-huh.
I currently look like half elf, half old man with a beard.
Yeah, can you fix that?
I'm not, because I don't want to get my actual face messed up. You, as a tiefling, are going to grab me and fly and bum rush me through that door and just fly into the horizon. Trust me, it's going to make sense soon.
He is very concerned.
Trust me, I'm a master of lies.
Okay. So he goes flying through the door with you semi-grappled. I am curious to see where this goes.
Okay, I'm going to shadow one of my vials of alchemy fire, dousing myself in flames, and shout to the patients below, "Flee! Run! Save yourselves!"
Roll deception.
With advantage?
Very much.
We're just in the business of maiming ourselves than lying. First, James takes a dagger to the shoulder.
Also, I just want to point out, you are very fortunate that Roland did not get hit at all during that fight for this.
19.
Okay.
Thank God for advantage.
Now roll intimidation with advantage.
Okay. Intimidation. That's a 21.
Innocents are running and screaming. The guards who saw you immediately draw their bows and start panic firing after you. It's like, we'll save you, old man!
I take 4 points of damage from the alchemy fire.
Okay.
I'm just telling Zorus, is like, just find some place to hide. I might have...
I still look like me.
Yeah, we'll do something about that.
Okay, God, that's natural 20 on Zorus.
To get hit?
Yeah, because they're shooting.
I was like,
He's down to 7 hit points.
I beat him by 12 potions.
Don't. You are now outside of range. Like they had maybe. I just like, okay, 3 of them are going to take shots before his monk speed gets them far outside of range, and 2 missed, and 1 was a natural 20.
They go with disadvantage because of my intimidation.
No, because this is kind of what gods deal with. They're paid to behave like this under pressure.
Apparently the ones in Das are.
Guys,
they deal with plain earth. This is a city with a beholder and a mind flare in it.
So, guys, funny thing, I forgot I have smoke sticks.
Okay.
Next time.
Yeah.
I just want you guys to realize that as long as you're in Das, Zorus is going to have a heavy penalty to his stealth checks.
And he doesn't know.
No, we're leaving.
Okay.
I assume so. I mean, we're
we'll even. Zorus and I are regrouping. I'm going to give him my cloak of elven kind to hide him.
Okay. I would like to remind anyone who has business in Das that they have business just to complete. For example, James, you have to pick up your arcane eye.
Oh yeah, I gotta run by Helmy and grab that.
Yeah, which we can say while James and while Roland and Zorus are serpentining throughout the city, you can stop. You can stop by Helmy, who is
There are 3 points.
who is just flying. She seems to be just enraptured with what she's working on. Oi, lad! About time you showed up.
Yes.
I got this for you.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't got the details of what the rest of your crew wants. Won't be able to start on that until I get that.
We'll be back sometime soon.
Okay. That case, here's and she holds up this amulet that she's worked on. There's mechanical aspects to it as well as enchantment, but there's this unusual frequency that you are reading with it. I'd like you to make an intelligence check for me, with advantage.
Okay. Okay. That is a 19 because I have 0 intelligence modifier.
Okay. This, just the way it's operating, is making sense to you. You can see the craftsmanship. You can understand. I'd like you to add this to your character sheet. And add the clockwork guide to your inventory. Feel free to add the arcane eye to your inventory. I'm sorry.
All right.
Congratulations to all present party members. You have all unlocked your level 1 risen abilities.
One more point of damage.
What are you rolling for?
Alchemy fire, doesn't it just burn continuously?
Oh, that's right. Until you take an action to put it out. If anything, that fire's hampering your stealth.
Oh, in that case. I did more damage to myself than Chase did to me.
Yep.
I just like the fact that Roland was on fire for longer than it was necessary. And it was entirely up to him.
So, we're making a beeline back to Dumaya.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Do we have anything else we need to pick up?
I don't think so.
Okay, just checking.
Let's see. You got your crossbow back. Storm got the mask. Zorus never got a chance to commission his gauntlets, but that won't seem to be an issue.
Can I leave the sketch with Helmy and come back to it?
I mean, with your new ability, you could perhaps craft this yourself.
All right, then I'll just I'll keep the sketch on me.
Yep.
I'll work on it on the ride over to Dumaya.
Sorry, I'm derping so hard. I actually forgot what I did with my crossbow.
It's on you. You have it.
It's on your wrist.
No, I meant like what I did for modification.
Oh, bolt of returning.
Basically, whenever you fire a shot, like you essentially only need one bolt. It will always reload. You just need to take a bonus action to prime it.
Yeah. What about my exploding bolts?
That's going to be something that you just craft yourself.
Okay, I mean, like they're not going to return or anything. Like I have to.
Oh, those
bolt
those
after that.
detonate. You would have like,
Yeah.
There's nothing left to reload there.
Right.
As a matter of fact, you hope they explode before they return.
Good to know.
That's something that you're not sure if that was tested.
No, Damon's luck, probably not.
Right, so I assume you guys are making a general forced march out of town.
Yeah.
More or less.
Okay. In that case,
Oh,
yes.
sorry.
No, go
I was
ahead.
going to ask Damon before we leave if I could get that book. I'm going to go ahead and write copies of both the Demon book and the Shadow book so that we each have a copy of each one.
Yeah, sure.
That'll probably take.
I might need you to give me a bit of the finer points, but on some of these. But yeah, appreciate it.
These are pretty thick books. It'll probably take a while for you to fully transcribe all of it.
I'll just start with the shadow one then. I'll read over it myself and describe it.
Okay.
I'll read the other one on the journey.
Okay.
I'll hand it the demon book, and he.
Okay. Then while you two are doing that, who is driving the cart? I need to ask.
Well, we have two.
That's true. You have two carts. Who is driving?
Roland is driving the Kingslayer, knowing full well how ironic that sentence is.
And Spit will be driving the Blood of Dawn.
Okay. In that case, go ahead.
Before we leave, I was going to ask Flynn to see if he needed anything else before we headed out of town.
No, I grabbed all my supplies that I should need before I left my tower.
Hey, all right, then, little buddy. We're ready to go then.
One second.
I love that Hawk is trying so hard to have, or Damon is working so hard to backpedal to endear himself after freaking bullying this guy so hard.
No, yeah.
So with the Ring of Protection, who needs that? I mean, I can keep it, but honestly, like, I've kind of hit my attunement limit.
As much as I could use my AC is only 16.
I'm gonna throw this out there. Zoris has an AC of 14.
Oh damn!
Let's give it to him then, because it'll also give him a +1 to his saving throws.
Like you guys, feel free to shaft him while he's not here.
I mean, he has those gauntlets of defense.
Yeah, he's got the braces of defense, but still, even with those, it's only a +2 bonus. So I'll give it to him.
I was going to ask about Damon's AC since you're in the melee a lot, but yeah, Zoris needs it the most.
Yeah, my AC's at 18 right now because I commissioned that
The shield.
I got cloak of protection and armor protection now. Or not commissioned, but bought those items.
Okay. So I'll add to Zoris' sheets after the game.
And one other thing I'm going to go ahead and do, just so I can attune myself to the Ring of Arcane Eye, is I am going to go up to Aki as we're heading out of town, and I'm going to go, I know that with your spell casting you have a limited number of uses a day, and I hand him the Pearl of Power.
Oh, thank you. I have not gotten a gift before. I don't know what to say.
Well,
and I will use it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and send you the description on the magic item.
Okay.
All
And
right,
James,
yes, I will.
if you find anything interesting about Chase's anatomy, let me know.
Oh, will do.
Thanks.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Then in that case, let's see. So you guys would be backtracking.
Yeah.
Okay. It was. I'm not sure if I narrated this correctly, but it was approaching on evening, nightish as you were fighting Trace. So you would be making your way out nightish. You would probably need to set up camp depending on how well the survival rolls.
Do we want to try to work in shifts to get through the night?
What I'm saying is, like, you guys could, depending on the survival rolls from you, Roland, and Spit, you guys could potentially make it to Basking Ridge without needing to camp.
Want to gamble that, guys?
I'm going to ask you to make survival checks anyway.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, survival is like the one of the few skills I don't have trained. So
I mean, neither does Aki, but he got lucky last time.
13. And I have my mask of dark vision on so I can see in the dark.
That's handy.
Okay, so Spit
My hood's up so no one sees it. It's like
Spit
outside the screen.
rolled a natural 1.
Let's make camp.
Okay. Spit offers to take first watch if anyone wants to, like, if there's anything anyone wants to accomplish.
Roland's actually going to stay up with Spit. Just go chat with the guy. See if he is okay with hanging out with us.
Okay.
I'll take a second watch.
Before I get to start on the transcribing the books, I'll go ahead and stay up a bit and dissect the 3 bodies.
Because I don't have a good enough map here, I'll move you guys here.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, James, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Wouldn't it be a medicine check?
Yeah, thank you for the correction. Medicine check. There.
Good God, James, my boy, rolling high tonight. That is a 25.
25. On both of the assassins, you notice that while biologically speaking, nothing is different, their bodies are adorned with many tattoos and scarring, befitting sort of tribalistic culture, maybe something cultist. Go ahead and roll me religion.
Jesus Christ, James!
He's rolling well tonight, huh?
Fuck yeah. At least now he is. Now that he got his nat 1 out of his system. That's a natural 20. I had to see if I had any modifiers, but I don't.
And then with that, you notice that these are, in fact, while it slipped you before who Sirik was, you remember, like, going to Sunday school like a good little boy back in home, that these are markings relating to Sirik. What languages do you speak?
Jesus. Not enough. Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Okay. So while you don't understand what is actually written...
Well, I can use comprehend languages to... Well, no, I burned all my spell slots. I have to wait to do that, so...
with natural 20, you do get the gist of it, so it's not that big a deal. You do get the gist that... Like, it's like a portrait. It's not like it's just writing. There's, like symbols to go along with it that you are able to decipher with your natural 20.
I could compare it with my books.
Yeah, exactly. These tell a story of a sword and a sealing that has been done, and the idea that the sword is a key, and that those who are worthy and show favor are granted power and fortune, and in some cases, luck.
All right, let's start taking apart Trace.
All right. On Trace, you find very similar markings, but the tattoos that you noticed before, before they disappeared, while the actual ink is gone, there seems to be like the outline remain, like almost like a burn.
Can I trace it?
What do you mean by trace it?
Like, could I basically get a thin sheet of paper, place it up against where the outlines are?
No. It's not like an indent. It's like just like skin texture difference.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Like an outline of a sunburn.
Okay. So it would be a pigmentation difference, but it wouldn't be something that would show through paper, like the pigmentation difference. Okay, gotcha.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Ah, shit.
The modifier is low because of your high medicine check.
Well, thank God I'm proficient in Arcana. 15.
Oh, that's just enough. With this, you notice that the pigmentation difference is the result of a rare occurrence that has been dubbed magic burn. It is a rare scenario where raw magic is introduced to a subject and it causes not scarring, but it causes almost an occurrence of first-degree burns. With all you've rolled tonight, you can determine that what Damon proposed is accurate, that the tattoos were in fact his arcane focus, and with him no longer able to hold it together, it just dissipated. With that, you can determine that whatever process it took to bind the magic to his body, and the act that, like, any maintenance, was highly complicated.
Gotcha.
Okay. And that's the best you can discern. You said was saying spit and Roland taking first watch?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and take a perception check.
thing, and I'm just sort of chatting with Spitz just to see how he enjoys traveling with us, just making him feel welcome. Perception. That's a 20 total.
Alright. Between the two of you, both of you are just sort of peering out into the darkness. Spit has a spear on his shoulder, and nothing seems to be happening.
So, like, you just really love, like, hitting things with a stick? Like, that's you?
Yeah. It's simple. Makes sense to Spit.
Yeah, I kind of get that. Like, I always like just sort of taking things from people who are kind of stuck up. Like, whenever people came to the orphanage just to sort of a window shop, I would always sneak into the carriage and steal something.
Spit used to take things from Tribe. Spit not good at it. They would beat him. Sometimes they'd beat him when he didn't do things.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna beat you, man. You're family now.
Spit likes that. Spit's been traveling you for a few days, no one's beaten him. Well, no one that Spit travels with. That nice.
Yeah, we get into a lot of weird scrapes, don't we, big guy?
Yeah. Beats fighting hags.
Oh, yeah. Hags suck.
Yeah, nasty fucking cunts.
So if you had to choose between a fighter and a barbarian...
What? That was genuinely me for a second. Spit's confusion was my confusion. I think he needs a bit more fighting experience before he can maybe choose.
Damn you. Give him character levels, damn it.
We gotta get him lost in the sauce.
I mean, I will say, I might change my mind on that later, but that was a good fight for him, actually, all things considered.
I will, no, I'm not gonna line up my instance tonight.
Okay.
I'll do so after we get back to Dumayo.
Okay. In that case, your watch is uneventful. Hawk, you said you want to take next watch?
Da.
Alright. And if no one wants to watch with you, Flynn could be available to watch.
Okie dokie.
Alright, roll me a perception check.
Alright. Pull my skill tree again. Cat, go away. Perception, you said?
Yep.
Alright, that's a decent roll. 22.
Ghetto 20.
Oh, for him?
Yep.
Right on.
Do you have dark vision?
I don't think I do. I'm a human.
That's right, you don't. So, Flynn's... So I would like you to make that a disadvantage then, just because you're...
Okie dokie. That'll be an 18 then.
Alright. So Flynn's sort of keeping just a bit sharper eye out, but if anything comes too close, you're ready with your swords. Occasionally a wolf comes too close, but Flynn gives you the heads up and you're able to scare it away in time. Just
fire like a warning shot or something with a crossbow.
Exactly. Something quiet enough that it doesn't wake the party. You are a weird group.
You can definitely say that again.
You can tell that he's judging you and is he's trying to analyze you.
Yep. Alright, so you plan on sticking around Doomire once we banish this little beastie?
No. I gotta get back to my research. You know,
Okay.
the planes.
Hey, if you want, we'll probably escort you back up here. I don't think a lot of us really have much else to do after that.
That's nice, but I think I can find my own way. That's appreciated.
No. You're going out of your way to help us. We don't want to, we don't want to see you get hurt or anything like that.
So, Damon, was it?
Hey,
Where are you from exactly?
what's that continent called, Red?
Let me pull that up.
The one out east.
Do.
Eastburg?
Yeah, it's Eastburg. It's actually just south of Northburg. It's darndest thing.
Wow.
And east of Westburg.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You're blowing my mind, man.
Yeah, I know.
So what side of the continent you're on?
Also, Josh's active in the chat now.
You son of a bitch.
What's he saying?
He's still typing. He's been typing for like 2 minutes.
I feel bad.
I know. He's
Valentia. Valentia is the name of the continent.
Hey, I'm over from Philantia. Been around here for 3 years now.
Really? So I imagine it was, so why'd you leave?
Soldiering. Not really got kind of tired of it. Decided to leave. Wasn't really that much that I rather enjoyed about it.
Roll me a deception check.
21.
21.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check his insight. What the fuck? Oh no, that's that's Spit's insight. That was almost. Oh. Okay. If you don't want to be honest with me, you can just not answer then.
Well, I've had a bit of a weird life, and I'm trying to get away from it. That's basically what it boils down to for me. You know?
Yeah, I can surmise.
Hey. I was a soldier, though. For about as long as I can remember.
I'm just curious how you got here.
It's a very long and difficult process.
Yeah.
Something I don't really want to go through again.
Yeah, your body definitely shows it.
I kind of look at some of the scars and bandages. Yeah. The old thing ain't holding up so good.
Oh, not just those. He claps, he just snaps his finger, and you see almost like these blue, almost like stretch marks across your, just glowing through your body in forms. What?
That's a fun trick for parties.
That's magic burn.
Alright, and what is that?
That means somehow you got exposed to a lot of magic all at once. And whatever it was... I'll be honest. People don't survive that much exposure to raw magic. I don't know what you went through, but that's enough to kill a man.
I reckon it explains why I don't heal so well.
I can't give my professional opinion on that, but you're certainly something.
Hey, do me a favor, don't tell the doc about this, because I don't have to worry about being,
Dissected?
Yeah, he dissected him asleep.
Fair enough.
Got a bit of a fascination for the unknown of that fella.
Fair enough. And with that, your watch comes to an end. Also, I'd like to welcome Josh Kaposh. Josh, my boy. I need to let you know that Zorus got 4 attacks in on Trace and just fucked his shit up.
Okay.
Like, he did you proud.
He
Alright.
melted him.
I'm glad.
Also, you currently have 7 hit points.
That's fine. It's more than I normally have.
And you now have a ring of protection. You're welcome.
You do.
Thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Also, you might be a wanted man. It's not my fault. It's kind of my fault, but it was hilarious.
Oh no.
They-
Okay.
They need a distraction, so without telling you the full plan, Roland convinced you to just sort of bull rush him and carry him into the sky as he looked like an old man. And
I doused myself in alchemy fire.
so
We're
basically,
fine.
he made it look like he was attacked by a spawn of hell.
Okay.
And you
Cool.
carried me into the horizon. It was romantic.
It was.
Great. I can see it's better now that you said it was romantic.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was waiting.
Like, I could show you the world.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Sorry.
Now that you're here, would you like to take third watch for the night as the group has camped on the side of the road for the night?
I'm not very good with perception.
Okay.
Sure.
James will take watch with Soros
Okay. So
after spending some time to heal himself up.
so go ahead and roll perception checks to both of you.
What am I at hit point wise? Since
James, do you have dark vision?
I don't think I do.
Because-
I do.
Double check because your sorcerer bloodline is unique. Also, Josh, just so you know,
I do.
awesome. So you do not roll with disadvantage. Josh, just so you know, Roland has revealed himself as the King of Thieves to the party.
Okay.
And he also revealed that the Thieves Guild, the Daggers of Night, has taken his daughter,
Oh. Okay.
which
Yeah,
is
'cause
why.
I was an old man in his 60s.
All right.
And James got a bit violent with the boss guy.
Yeah, the boss threatened James's sister, it seems.
Okay.
Ghetto 20, by the way.
Okay.
13.
13. Okay. The watch seems to go by uneventfully. Every now and then a raccoon comes by, and Zorus, you reach out like, "Oh, hey, Mr. Oreo," but then it hisses at you, and it's like, "Not Mr. Oreo, not Mr. Oreo." Other than that,
So-
the watch is uneventful.
So, thank you for everything you did back there with Trace.
It's really nothing. It's kind of just what I'm here for at this point.
And sorry to lose my head, no pun intended.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna pry if that's all right. I
It's fine.
personally don't have a lot of this type of stuff. You all seem to have this like crazy just past you. Everything
Crazy. That's amusing.
and that's not in a rude way, of course. It's just I just grew up in a temple I was taken in, and that's my life. You guys all had something happen to you.
Really? I spent most of my days at my family's estate. Once my ability for, my father groomed us to take his position as a doctor. So when I was old enough and showed aptitude for magic, I was sent off to one of the best schools there were, and that's pretty much my life story. I mean, after that, I've done some work, but nothing necessarily insane has gone on with my life. I've had some dealings as an adult, but no, not really anything to me.
I don't know. Alright. I don't know. Someone just revealed themselves as King of Thieves. First of all, that was weird. just a lot of weird things going on. I did not know there was a King of Thieves. So, I mean,
well, we hunted his bounty in Ramari.
well, I didn't know like beforehand. Like, I found out specifically in Ramari, and that was it. I've been secluded my entire life, so you guys, this is weird to me, I guess, and I guess I like it. I like you guys. You guys are really cool, and have been nice to me this entire time. Just strange. I'm getting to do what I've been wanting to, I guess, and see the world the way that I should have forever ago.
Well, I'm glad that we've gotten to take you outside your norms and let you see what you wouldn't see touring otherwise.
Yeah, and thank you for it, because this has been a wild ride, and I'm glad that we're all generally safe now.
Absolutely. And James pulls out a flask from his jacket and unscrews it and tips it in Zoris's direction to, like, do you want some?
I don't drink, if that's all right.
To each their own, and James takes a swig.
With that, your watch comes to an end if there's nothing else. I will say, some of you did not sleep very soundly, though. Damon.
Hi.
As you fall to sleep, your mind is not settled. You're tossing and turning, and when sleep takes you, you're back. You're back in the church. You hear the gentle prayer of those around you, worshipping their respective gods. All are welcome in this church. You feel a hand on your shoulder, and you look, and it's Father Gerald. Looking just as he always does, his brown robe, his gray hair and soft eyes. He smiles. Damon, you haven't kept up with your prayers, have you?
No, Father. I don't think I remember how.
I will show you. And he guides you to an altar with all sorts of different shrines of deities. He bows his head. Bahamut, be my strength. Raven Queen, hold back the dark. Serenray, shine your light. Bahamut, be my strength. Raven Queen, hold back the dark. Serenray. Father Gerald stops. He's looking slack-jaw, this glassy look in his eyes. Suddenly he takes you by the shoulders, his eyes now pitch black, smoke pouring from his slack jaw. He speaks again, but in a lower, distorted voice. There is no Serenray here. No light. His form enlarges. His hand completely engulfs you, forcing you to the ground. His eyes are now a piercing red as horns rip through his forehead. There is only Charabane. His hand now grips you by the throat. There is only Charabane. Darkness. And you all wake up the next morning.
I took good sleep last night.
Yeah, it's great.
Damon immediately reaches for the bottle.
Hey,
Pulls out the, he
Isn't
pulls out
there
a bottle
early
of
for
good
that?
shit from his bag.
Well,
I
I
got Got a bit of reading. Just gonna.
I got a bit ahead of myself. Damien wasn't the only one to have a dream.
Oh.
Josh, I'm so glad you joined us.
No. No. Okay. Great. Awesome. What's up?
Dreams are the best part of character backstories.
I gotta say, Josh, I particularly love your character. I really do. I do this with the best of intentions.
Thanks. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Your body hurts. You can taste blood in your mouth. You look up and see many corpses of fallen comrades. You hear the roar again. Your eyes turn to the sky where you see more of your troops harrowing the creature obscured by the smoke. It is then you hear another roar, and you feel something large land next to you. You turn to see a large dragon with dark metallic scales, not copper, darker. A rider sits atop it in silver and blue armor. The figure dismounts, sword drawn, and runs over to you. Zypher! He calls out and helps you to your feet. This figure is humanoid, clad fully in armor, helmet on its head. We haven't been able to get through yet. Evident, you hear yourself cough. Is the damn thing at least on course? No, it's changed its direction and it started heading east. We need to steer it back. Oh, this was for nothing, the armor figure says. You take a long look at the sky filled with your kind, your clan. You turn to the figure. I can give you an opening. Once you have it, you think you can hold its attention, bait it? One good hit is all I need. At least I'll piss it off. The figure turns to the dragon that you rode in on. This dark gray dragon. You got a final push left in you, Yun? The dragon's head nods. Good. Stay close, you two. We're out of chances. This one we make ourselves. And with sudden effort, you lift yourself into the sky. The exertion causes your vision to go foggy for a moment, but it corrects. You see the armored figure mount the dragon, look up to you. Good luck, Zypher. You turn back. Don't mess this up, Dumayo. And you both take off for the creature, obscured by the smoke and carnage. Darkness takes you, and you wake up.
Okay.
Knowledge.
Holy crap. Okay.
Hey, what happened? What happened?
Oh, hi. Nothing. I was just very great dream. It was awesome. Particularly.
Zoris, you know how in dreams you see things from many perspectives?
Yeah.
That was all first person.
Fucking normal. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, yeah. Okay, no, that's all. I'm just gonna be just blown away for some reason. Gonna wake up. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm, like, radical.
Spit speaks up. Did you have a happy dream?
Yes, it was. Well, we'll talk about it.
Cool.
Spit
Then,
nods. Spit had happy dream with big orcish woman.
Yeah, we'll ending this conversation here. Stand up, people. I do not need to know anything about the orcish meeting rituals.
No. First Spit bangs his chest, then female orc bangs her chest. Where are you going?
I think Spit's more our Drax and less our Groot.
Fair enough. Right, it doesn't take you all long to reach the town of Basking Ridge.
I'm reading the entire time, trying to get a handle on this book.
Okay. I will message.
Dangerous too.
I'll message
Right.
both of you what you come across
Cute.
after the session.
But just a quick thing with the news that I learned recently from Trace. Roland, throughout part of his journey, has just been mild illusioning the closest thing he can get to of a portrait of his wife
Okay.
in his palm.
Yeah, my illusion isn't heavily detailed, but it does the trick. Your memory fills in the rest.
Okay.
You all ride up to Basking Ridge. If there's anything you'd like to do in town, you can. You can resupply.
I'm going to quickly check to see if there's like a health potion store or something like that.
Okay. You taking anyone
So
with
what do you
you?
want to come with?
Sure.
I'm just gonna wander the town a little bit. I'll tell them, oh, if you can pick me up a greater healing, I'll pay it back.
Okay.
Gotcha, man.
Oh, grab me a few as well.
Yeah, I'll just put down the party.
All right. I'd like Zoris and Roland to make perception checks.
Okay.
14.
14. Okay.
Okay. Hold on, let me just get my perception in there as well.
So
That
it's-
is
A what?
yeah, it's super high, 20s.
Okay. I mean, Zoris will high enough for you guys, but
Oh, okay.
so it doesn't take you guys too long to find a potion vendor. You notice that there's already a figure actually standing there buying potions. Roland, you've never seen this kind of figure before. It's a large, furred, humanoid figure. Zois, you have seen this figure before. Not just this creature, you recognize this one exactly. This is a Feelbulk. And she is wearing ornate golden robes, very similar to ones you are wearing.
I'm gonna try to sneak up behind them, like, with the intent to just jump, like, just be
Okay.
very surprising. Okay. Do I have to roll stealth for this?
Go ahead.
Plus. Okay, wait. 5, 3. That's gonna be 21.
21. Let me pull up her character sheet.
Oh no!
As she attempts to perceive. Ooh, no, she does not.
Yes.
So you see that she is sort of looking at this bottle, it's like, so which one's the greater and which one's the normal?
I'm gonna just grab her side and go, Kira!
She nearly drops the potion, turns shocked. Oh!
Roland would like to grab it, like, be careful with these.
She catches it still.
Damn it.
Oh, you dirty dog. She turns, sees you see the biggest grin. Zoris! And she just grabs you into a hug.
Ah! Okay.
I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, my letter didn't really help at all. I'm really sorry.
No. You said Dumaya. What are you doing? I was on my way to Dumaya because that's what your letter said.
Oh, we've kind of been all over the place, honestly. But yeah, hi. Oh my gosh, it's been forever.
I know. Who's your friend here?
This is Roland.
Hi, Roland Ashkeeper. How you doing?
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Kira Vaughn. I'm a Feelbulk.
I've noticed. I know what that thing is that you are.
Yeah.
She's the most normal out of us all.
Wait, what?
No, I'm not that. I'm not normal. Come on. No, you're being Montezos. You're pretty normal.
I mean,
Boy has wings.
And I got cow face.
I mean, you're beautiful.
I
You're the right man.
I like your friend. He's funny.
yeah. Oh my god, I have to let you meet everyone. Is Wait. Did you bring Quentin too?
Oh no. Quentin, he's still at the temple. I just came to. Master Behold wanted to send a messenger, but I asked if I could deliver the message myself. He wrote a response to the letter you sent.
I would love to read it.
She goes looking through a messenger bag. No, not that one. Here it is. She pulls out a letter and hands it to you.
I kind of like put it in my pocket just for a second. I'm glad you came. It's just, oh my gosh, we've had a wild ride. You have to meet everyone. You have to. This is great. This is actually really great. Yeah. I don't know. This is just a really good day already.
Well, I'm glad I could make your day.
And anyway,
You look good. She actually gives you a look over. You seem stronger.
I've been making strides.
Yeah, this guy, he punched a power match in the face 4 times, saving my life.
Oh, Pyroman.
Oh, no.
Damn, Zorus.
I'm making it up in the world.
Giving the Sun Soul a good name. Give me yourself an even better name.
I really hope so. Yeah, but just a lot's been going on. It might be a little while before I can fill you in, but things have been in the right direction. How are things back at the temple?
Things are going good. We're all very proud of you with what you set out to do. We were all excited to hear from you. Things are going kind of, business as usual. We got a few new students coming in, a few new interested in learning the way of the Sun Soul. We're doing a few extra work, some odd jobs here and there to get some extra coin coming in. I think Quentin and Lily have something coming up where they might be escorting a tourist group or something.
That's strange. I don't trust Quentin with that at all.
That's why we sent Lucy with them.
Okay, yeah, no, it's very fair. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like scrunch up at the name of Lucy. Well, Lily.
Oh,
Wait,
Lily. Yeah. Wait,
Sorry.
did I say Lily or Lucy?
You said
No,
Lucy.
Lucy.
Oh, damn it. I made a mental note of it too and everything. Shit.
I kind of scrunch up at the name a little, but yeah, I'll probably have to come home soon because I want to talk to everyone.
Oh, that'd be great. We'd be glad to have you. Oh, man, while I've been on the road, I've been just gathering some recipes. I can make a big feast.
Yeah, that sounds really good. That sounds great. Anyway, Roland, I don't want to take up all your time just sitting here. We have to buy potions?
Yeah, I'm on it. So, how much for 6 healing potions?
Depends what kind you're looking for.
Regular.
Okay, regular.
And 1 greater.
Okay, 1 greater and let's see. Okay, that'll be 50 for the normal healing potions and about 200 for the greater.
So, how much total is that?
No, I'm sorry, my math's wrong. Yeah, that's 150 for the greater. So 6.
So 50 times 6, 300, and then 150. That's 450.
Yeah,
450. I mean, you can't haggle the price down for a bundle.
I mean, you could roll a persuasion check.
I know I was doing that in character.
Okay, then roll persuasion.
Ah, fuck. That's a natural 2, so that's a 10. No, that's my. That's 11.
Okay. You know what? Kyo's going to lean in. I mean, certainly, this is something that we could maybe pitch in together on. She's trying to give you advantage, so go ahead and... She's trying to provide the help action. Since she is also looking to purchase health potions.
I mean, I was going to use Sleight of Hand next, and that's where we go. That's 25.
Right, 25. I'll tell you what. I'll knock it down to 375, and I'll throw in the potion you were looking at, Missy.
375. Are there any also on display?
I mean, there seems to be 2 potions you don't know their value.
Sleight of hand.
Roll for it.
I was actually going to ask if I could sleight of hand while those 2 were talking as a bit of a distraction.
I'll allow it.
So, is that with advantage, or are you going to be stern on that one?
It won't be... No, I don't think this one's at advantage.
Well, that's not going to matter.
Oh.
21.
Okay. Now just roll me a d20.
12.
Okay. Add to your...
Well-
What?
375, you said? That sounds like a fair deal.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so. So Kira gets her 1 normal healing potion. You take... It was 6 regular and 1 greater that you wanted?
Yeah.
Well, add 2 greater to that. Well, make that 2 greater. You swiped a greater healing potion.
Oh, cool. They even need to cast Identify.
And I'll pay it.
My man.
Yeah. So,
Having rogues in the party.
just, Zoris, just give me 50 gold. I'm going to get 50 from everyone else as reimbursements.
Alright. Give me 50 gold. Yeah. Okay.
Meanwhile, Damon, you said you were looking around?
Yeah, I'll just kind of wander around town, see if it's my...
Alright, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. Because we've been around here before. So...
Yeah, well, you kind of made your way past here quickly, so you didn't get enough time to actually take in the environment.
Yeah, I kind of just want to see if any shops or people of interest just kind of jump out at me. Perception, you said?
Yes.
That's a natty 20. My first
Okay.
decent roll tonight.
In that case, let me bring up the document I have on Basking Ridge, because that's a very good roll. You notice that there was a big group of heavy-looking people. Like, these are like some tough-looking guys. And they're hanging around this one inn. There's a sign above called the Iron Shaft. And it seems like they're all sort of drinking angrily. There's a commotion. And near them you see the signs that says, mines closed until further notice.
I shall investigate this nonsense.
So you approach?
I shall.
Okay. See, predominantly human. Occasionally you find a half-orc or another tiefling in the group, but predominantly human. And there seems to be one among them that seems to be the most boisterous, that is a Goliath man. Are you just trying to eavesdrop, or are you trying to approach to
I
engage?
kind of want to get a feel of the conversation first before I jump in.
You notice that the Goliath is rubbing some kind of wound on his side. It's like, those fucking little bastards, what the hell do you think they're doing? Just fucking over this whole town with that shit. Yeah, I know, it's fucking rioted on us. The hell happened?
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, you must be new here. Mine shut down.
I saw for the sign. So it's, what's going on exactly?
We're just a small mining town, and for our labor we employ kobolds. But these little fuckers just went apeshit on us like 3 days ago. Yeah, it's full on revolt.
Any hints to this going to happen ahead of time? Like, like ungrateful chittering or something?
No, that's the thing. As far as I know, here's the thing. We actually fucking pay them and we feed them.
That's rare to pay a kobold. You don't see that often.
Yeah, especially because, like, normally out in the wild, they're little fucking savages. But, no, we actually work with them. Like, we don't overwork them as far as I think. I mean, they're small, but they do good work. And then they just went apeshit on the boss man.
Didn't make it out, or did he not?
No, motion to the Goliath. No, he made it out okay, but just the... We haven't been able to get into the mines since. They've been crazy. Mayo's got a fucking bounty on them to clear out the mines and like. Let me get the exact number. Apparently, this is ruining the town. Apparently, the mayor's got a bounty out 100 gold per cobalt.
Man, that's a pretty damn steep price for a kobold.
Dude, the mine's the thing that makes this town money. Without it, we're fucked.
Nice to see politicians actually acting for once.
He leans in. Honestly, I think it's because one of the council's coming to the town soon.
One of the who's coming to the town soon?
One of the council. The Council of Amarith.
Huh?
The people that run the whole fucking country.
Oh, right on. That interesting. Which way is to the mayor's office?
He points off. You want to go down that main street, hook a left. It's this sort of big looking brick building on your right. You can't miss it.
All right. I start moving that way.
Okay.
Do you know? By the way, this is the village we last saw Claire's group, right?
No, that was
No,
East Haven.
that was
I got the wrong name anyway. I was going to see if they're around. We might be able to subcontract out to them.
Also, you guys all at max HP now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a good night's rest.
Start heading towards the mayor's office, hoping I might run into any of my crew along the way.
Okay. I would say you would probably run in with Zorus and Roland, as well as the new Fieldbog friend along the way.
Hey, Damon, give me 100 gold for the grader.
Hey, alright, here's 100 gold.
Thanks.
Hey. So you picked up a Fieldbog.
Hi, what's up? Nice to meet you. Zorus, is this another one of your friends?
Yeah, this is Damon.
Hi, Damon, I'm Kiora.
Hi, pleasure to meet you, lass.
And just sort of like takes you in a big hug.
Oh, well, she's a hugger, huh?
Yep.
I appreciate a hug. Especially for some lovely lass. Just claps her in the back.
Oh, any friend of Zorus is a friend of mine.
I love her.
Hey. So,
I'd like to say that I hope you've been keeping him out of trouble, but apparently from what I hear, you've been punching pyromancers in the face, so I know that's not the case.
no. I don't throw so much punches. I do stab, but I do blow a lot of shit up.
Oh, that's fun.
Unfortunately, our boy here is fire resistant.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fun.
Right, so, there's a bit of a situation in town. I was thinking we might, if y'all let us spare a little bit, we might be able to sort it out a bit. Make a little bit extra cash along the side.
Oh, the mine thing?
Yeah. They're offering 100 gold per kobold head.
Oh.
Cobalt.
Hey, the kobolds work in the mines, but now they've rioted. Well, not rioted, they've gone berserk. They're just straight up killing workers. Figure we might check it out.
Are we sure they haven't just unionized? No.
They're kobold. Do you expect them to be that clever? I mean, they're smarter than orcs, but they're still kobold.
Are you sure they've actually killed anyone?
They've attacked and maimed a few folk. Lifelong scars and all that.
We can check it out, I guess.
Hey. Well, first I was going to go by the mayor's office. I want to get a little bit more information about this. Maybe to find a little bit more about the conditions of them.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
That way, we just don't go start, slicing up iguanas with no reason.
Yeah, I'll go with you. See what we can do. Zorus, you want to take your friend to meet James and the others?
Sure.
Oh, that'd be fun. How many of you are there?
2 more.
Hey, we're legion. We're many.
I mean, technically 3, but are you really? I don't know. Alright, love spit. Okay.
She seems confused at the mention of spit. There's 2 of you plus spit?
It's an orc.
Oh,
Wow.
you don't count Spit as a party member?
Man,
Oh,
He's
Zorus,
hold his weight.
Zorus making friends wherever you go.
I didn't consider him at first, but he's grown on me. He's
Hi.
yeah. All right. I'm racist against orcs apparently. I'm sorry, guys. And I'm gonna.
Spit will remember this.
That's okay. Tiefling are, they got the things.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
So let's follow. Let's follow you, Josh, first, since you didn't get a chance to hang out with everyone early on. I want to give you some fun stuff.
Okay.
So I assume is Aki and James at the court?
Yeah.
I mean, which one?
I assume both courts are together.
Yeah, James will be inside his workshop in the Blood of Dawn, probably with Spit assisting him,
Okay.
or at least standing guard outside, maybe.
Okay.
I'm gonna. If James is inside, I'm going to knock on the carriage to like.
Before the door even knocks, like the door swings open. Yes.
Hi, this is my friend, and I'll step out of the way to show Kiora.
Hi, I'm Kiora.
Well, nice to put a name to a face.
And you're James?
Yes.
She just immediately goes in for a hug.
Nope.
No,
I just hold my hand up immediately.
let it happen. Let it happen.
Nope.
Please. I'm a hugger.
I am a spellcaster.
That's fun. I'm a monk. We all walk these different lives.
James, let it happen. It's part of life. Hugging. People.
How about this?
She reaches out her hand for a fist bump.
Spit will do 2 hugs for me.
She looks over and just sees Spit, and Spit just has like the massive wingspan, just like bring it in. And she's like, "Oh man!" And she seems really excited about this, and like they're both hugging, and Spit seems to really enjoy it. It's like, "God, this is nice."
Spit doesn't
I just
get nice
mouthed
things.
to Spit, "You're welcome."
Spit seems a little sad when it ends.
Okay.
God, positive reinforcement, am I right?
Yeah.
I gotta say, you guys have really turned the life of this murderer around.
Damon still wants to kill him. I'm just throwing it out there.
So yeah, that's James. He's cool. He's pretty cool. He's yeah.
Oh, cool. What's with all the dead bodies?
Part of his coolness.
I am a doctor, so part of my trade is that I examine cadavers to make better medicine.
Man, that's awesome. That's so cool, man.
Isn't it?
He can also make drugs, which I found out recently. Anyway, sorry, bad first impression.
A little bit.
Hey,
Little
whatever.
bit.
You just put up my hands. Hey, no judgments. Whatever you need.
I need nothing.
I-
He's the one who asked me for them.
She gives you. It's like puts a hand on you. Zois, do you need to talk?
No, it's.
It was for a practical joke.
I didn't take any.
Are you sure? She's going to try to incite you.
Okay.
He needs something to get out of this conversation.
She rolled high, so she knows that you're not a druggie.
Cool. Great. Anyway, out of this situation, I'm gonna go to the other cart and knock on it, like, as if we have like some secret knock or something.
Kyo tries to imitate it, but she kind of gets off beat.
No. It's like. It's just. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, it's very. Aki.
What?
Is that part of the knock you got, shot, Aki?
No, Aki's not talking. Reply to my knocking.
This is it. I was sleeping. So this is my afternoon nap.
It's
I get
2 in the
very cranky if I
afternoon.
don't get it.
Aye, it's afternoon nap.
Okay. So
Get out of here. I need to hug you.
Yeah, we
Okay.
friends, new friend.
Oh, I'm Aki. I have my arms just spread out. It's nice to meet you.
Just picks him up. Oh, he's a half elf. That's so cool. You know so many different people.
Yeah,
So
we're
that's
all
half
weird.
Very unique.
Yeah. That's cool. That's good for you.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is Aki. Aki, this is Kiora.
Hi, I'm Kiora.
Kiora.
She was from my temple. I think, out of everyone, Aki, you might be the weirdest. So,
Oh, no, I am.
but in a good way.
I'm quite. You should see. It's the others you have to look out for.
Nah, it's okay. There's no such thing as normal.
That's fair.
Once you embrace that, you can be whatever you want.
That's one way to look at it. Yes, that's. Yes, I am completely normal. You'll see. I have.
That goes against what I just said, though.
We're in agreement.
Yes, it seems we are in agreement.
Yes, that is what I said.
I whistle for Oreo.
Only Aki can summon Oreo.
Oh. So I randomly whistle.
Yeah. And that was a good whistle. 10 out of 10.
Great, awesome. Okay. Well, that was the group. Who would you like to spend time with, Kiora?
You're my buddy.
Fair enough. Okay. We're gonna walk around then.
Cool. While that's happening, we'll cut back to Hawk and Storm as you two go to the mayor's office.
I switched my music off. It's way too psychedelic for this. Alright, cool, I'm ready.
Damon's hitting the hallucinogens again?
No, I've just been playing a lot of Hotline Miami. His soundtrack's awesome. If you have some hallucinogens, I'll take some.
So, you guys get to the mayor's office, and there seems to be a bit of a panic going on. Mostly people just trying to... This is definitely a room of people trying to get stuff in order.
Who do we talk to for the whole Cobalt contract? Anyone?
Kobolds? Oh, you had to talk about the kobolds. And
Oh yeah, we're gonna kill a fucking kobold.
you see this sort of heavy-set fellow, sort of like the position has not done well for him. This is the kind of guy with like sunken in eyes, sort of balding hair, thick black handlebar mustache.
You almost described me.
I didn't. But he's a rotund fellow, and he sort of lumbers towards you. What can I do for you? Gustavo Saberbane.
Gustavo Silverbane. Damn, that's
Saberbane.
Saberbane. Still, that's a cool name.
Thank you.
Hi. Hi. The name's Damon Laird. We're here. We're passing through town, but we heard you got a bit of situation in your minds.
Oh, little bastards. Yeah, they fucking just started attacking my miners.
Was there any provocation? Did y'all hit like a different vein, shaft or something? Maybe gas or hell? Did you hit a big vein in a dragon setup shop downtown?
Not that I know of. There's no gas. It's an iron mine.
You have no idea why the kobolds might revolt.
None. We pay them well. We treat them better than they deserve.
I mean, have you had any sightings of dragons or dragonborns come through?
None whatsoever.
But that's a 12 on my insight.
A 12?
I'll roll inside also.
Yeah.
Okay.
But my passive's a 15.
Seems to be on the up and up.
My insight's 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. Seems to be on the up and up about what he's saying.
Okay. Do they need to die, or can we just like pacify them?
Whatever you want to do, just I need those mines cleared.
How many kobold you got? How many kobold you got down there?
Somewhere in the ballpark between 15 to 20.
Oh, that's a lot of kobold.
Yeah. I say we try to pacify them. Like, I don't want to
Make
get
quite
into
a few
fight
pair
in
of boots
close
out of that.
quarters with that.
You both went the most opposite directions.
Wait, what? I couldn't hear.
Hawk was talking about making them into boots.
I said, you can make a lot of pair of boots out of that.
Yeah, I don't want to fight kobolds in that kind of conditions. Tight quarters,
Hey.
not gonna go well.
Hey, kobolds are good at traps. They're crafty little fuckers.
Storm, you're speaking as if this is first-hand experience with you. Maybe your first ever game ever.
Yeah, my first ever game ever, I nearly had to fight a bunch of kobolds, but it was a misunderstanding. Ever since then, I've had a weakness for kobolds.
Yeah, in my game, I had explosive kobolds as an enemy.
Here's the thing, Red and I
We call
feel
them
like Red is...
kolbooms.
It's an inside joke between Red and I that kobolds are more than meets the eye. Like, if they're the enemy, like, I think something else is going on.
But therefore, would you say that for?
Because I know you.
No, you don't. I can be amazing.
All right, well, you got a big problem in your minds. There's I mean, come on, I know, like 100 gold. That's a pretty high amount. I mean, 100 gold of kobold. That's not quite much. There's 20 kobold in there. Can't you? You know, you got a big inspection coming up, right? Don't you have one of the council members coming into town?
Roll an intimidation check.
I would have gone with persuasion, but
Oh.
intimidation works. And which one's higher for me?
No, yeah, this would be persuasion.
Oh, no, oh, wait, they're both the same. Okay, cool. That is a 20... Sorry, I can't read if that's a 16 or an 18. Okay, that's an 18. That is a 25 on persuasion.
Funds are currently low because we haven't been able to get into the mines for a few days. Normally we ship our mine to the Center Forge. But if you do this, we could maybe throw in an extra 500 gold for the job.
I was actually thinking someone would put a little bit less of a strain on you.
Would be appreciated. What
What I was thinking was, instead of just a flat rate on top of the 100 gold per kobold, of course, because we're definitely doing that still. But instead of just 100 gold per kobold, perhaps we could do something a little more fluid. Like, say, a percentage of your first months of the mines afterwards.
You want a percentage?
Aye.
How much?
You talking stock options with the main?
Yeah.
Well, how much does your mine usually output per year? Or rather, per month in this case?
I don't think the DM will have thought about things like that, my dude.
Thank you, Storm. The DM has not thought about that.
What's your annual gross income?
You said you wanted
Is that tax?
Guys,
deducted?
Hawk. I don't know my annual gross income. You think I planned out the mayor's?
I don't know mine, but I sure as hell know what my town has. I'm just kidding, no.
I know my annual gross income is. Am I the only one?
I'm
But,
freelance. I don't have an annual.
That's
Fair
very
enough.
true.
I'm
That's what I want
unemployed,
to.
so yeah.
I should drop my dice on the table. Where'd it go?
And that's not stuff I consider when I will build.
It's not what I do either, but I know my group, and it is something they would bring up. Which is bad. Anyway, but yeah, what I'm talking about is I want a percentage of what you got coming for the next couple months. Not a large one.
Damon, you know we're on the road a lot.
Say about 5%.
Fine.
this?
How about we
Hold on,
negotiate?
pause. Sorry, my cat just ran off on my dice right now. Give me 1 sec.
I was thinking easier just because Roland knows that they'll be on the road a lot, so them being able to get that would be difficult. So you gotta be magic loot. A magic item would be fantastic.
This is not that kind of town. We are very small.
What would Roland ask?
If they had magic items.
Well, what I was thinking about, since we're out on the road a bit, I was thinking about having it wired back to Doomite or to the inn. They know me, they'll keep an eye on it. Good peoples.
Fair.
Aye, or to my bank.
So 5% sent to the Frithmeyer Inn.
Right, what bank do I have, Red? I just could have it sit them there.
You don't have a bank. You just use your pockets.
Oh shit! I thought I had a bank for my old stuff. Never mind.
Nah, you just had a room.
What is the bank for Dumar?
The Holy Bank of Teal.
All right. Well, I send it to what's the name of the inn? Sorry.
The Fifth Inn.
I send it to the First Mile Inn over in Dumar, and I'll give them further instructions on how to handle it from there.
Oh,
5%, how's 5% over the first? What do you think, Roland? 5 months? 3 months?
I think this is extortion.
Hey, you're
I
right.
think
Let's go. Hey, you're right. Let's go with 3 months.
1 month.
2. Can I make another persuasion roll?
Go ahead, but this one's going to be at disadvantage.
Roland is staying out of this.
Well, you're lucky, Rick, because the first one wasn't at 20.
Ah, I love disadvantage.
Second one is... Okay, that's natural 18. That's not too bad.
Roland thinks that this is
18
the
plus-
dumbest thing because this is overcomplicating cobalt hunting.
Again, 25 total.
2, but not a day more.
Aye, thank you, sir. And we'll go out of the way to make sure that we don't damage any of the infrastructure down there. And I promise, the money will be put to a good cause. It's not just going to go line my pockets.
Sounds
It's
good.
going to help people. I extend my hand to shake.
He shakes it.
Well, give us some information on the mines. We'll clear out your lizard problem.
Okay.
We'll try and take them alive if possible, or find out what's causing it, or we'll just kill them.
Okay. So as I'll say that we can fast forward and you can regroup and fill in the group on this.
Yep. Okay. All right. So that's the gist of it. I got a line from them for 2 months at 5% of their outcome for the mine. If we clear this, and that also gives us a bit of wiggle room, so that way we don't have to kill the fucking kobolds. If we can find out why they're all attacking, we might have to kill a few of them because they're attacking on site or whatever. But this way we don't get screwed for not collecting 100 gold per kobold bounty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we won't need to kill any kobolds. Like,
We
figure this shit
won't?
out.
Spit seems a little disappointed.
The freaking kobolds, they're not that challenging.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, in
Hey.
a group they are.
I mean, clearly you've never been caught in a tunnel lined with kobold trap.
I've had to crawl through a lot of weird places.
They're not they're not smarter than Spit. He says with a smug grin.
This one time I had to crawl through the capital city sewer pipes just to escape a heist.
When you said you crawled through a lot of weird places, Damon replied with, "Oi, don't insult your mother like that."
I'm sorry, what?
Damon replied with, "Oi, don't insult your mother like that."
Ah, joke's on you. I never knew her.
Oh, very well then.
Orphanage. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that shit.
Oh, same here. Never knew mine either.
So,
It was a pretty low deception roll, by the way. Here when it comes to how Roland crawled through a lot of weird places. Damn.
I'll say that you guys easily...
That.
What was that?
Nothing, never mind.
Okay. You guys sort of head towards the mountain pass that leads to the mines. If you guys would like to make perception checks, now's your chance.
Yeah, because I'm kind of worried about kobold traps along the way. But the rest of the group's okay with clearing this mine real quick, right?
James is on to go.
Personally, I'd rather get back to Dumar, but sure.
Yeah, James is right there with him. He we kidnapped Flynn, so
21.
we need to put him to use.
So long as we can make this quick.
18.
Okay.
If y'all want, we could put Flynn up in a very nice hotel.
Nah, let's get this shit over with.
Get him room service, HBO.
Okay. Okay. So I will say that I'm sorry that I seem to have rushed us along without realizing that the entire party was not on the same page. I apologize.
No, we did this ourselves.
I'm sorry, guys.
No. This was my fault. I sort of
No, dude. You didn't put things in front of us. We, as the players, can decline it.
Fair enough.
This is not you.
Okay.
This is Hawk.
I mean, if you want to go.
I'm just busting your balls. I don't mind.
23 perception, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, 21.
Okay. Well, good news. They did not roll that high of stealth.
Roland calls on Draconic. You guys are really bad at this.
You hear back in Draconic as they whisper to each other. They see us. No, the other one replies, no, they don't, they're bluffing.
I call out in Draconic as well. We're really not bluffing, but we would like to negotiate.
Oh shit, they're not bluffing.
Take us to your leader?
We come in peace?
One of them approaches at that. You wish to see the king?
Hey, yeah, we want to see the king.
He's saying this in Draconic.
Oh,
Roland puts on his mask. Aye, royalty to royalty.
A king. Yes. Follow me. We shall show you to the king.
James
Can he
replies in
come up to
Draconic.
say hi?
Yeah, James replies in Draconic. As king's physician, I must accompany him wherever he goes.
Walter, tell him that we need to go to his bodyguards.
You notice that all of them light up when you say king's physician. Here, yes. And they all seem really excited now.
Easy.
Doc,
I am willing to see any patient so long as we are able to come to amicable means and no harm will come to my companions.
Doc, you said you got him on a huff.
They look like they need a healer.
I actually got a bit of experience with kobolds. Might be able to help you, Doc, if need be.
I'll keep that in mind.
So that combat encounter was immediately diffused. Good job.
Just, they don't see us. Yes, we do.
Immediately, you are led into this cave system with large iron ore on the walls. Yeah, I did. And that's the wrong token.
Them's a lot of riches.
It seems to be some gold, but sitting atop of it is a heavy-set cobalt. Like this is the fattest thing you've ever... If King K. Rool was red and a midget, this would be that cobalt.
I can't get that out of my head. No.
That's funny.
That lives in my brain now forever.
This cobalt approaches you.
Come on, Jack. Get off the couch.
Oh, what? No, that's not the right token. Okay, this... I gotta bring this up because now I'm mad. This I worked hard on this token.
Show us.
Please tell me it's King K. Rool.
I'm just
Please
picturing
tell me it
basically
is
just
also
like
King K.
a
Rool.
wart with
Please
scales.
Make it King K. Rool, even if it's not.
King K. Rool.
King K. Rool. King K. Are they all chanting that as we approach? Oh my god!
Yes!
I'm proud of you, Red.
And those of you who speak Draconic see him approach. Who approaches the Tummy King?
I love this.
I cock an eyebrow. I go, James Hargrove, physician to the king.
Present your tummy.
I look at the other kobolds around me like, are you serious?
Roland is trying not to laugh so hard. I'm so glad I'm wearing a mask right now.
No, but for real, I asked the kobold standing next to me, is he absolutely serious?
Present your tummy to the Tummy King.
Roland does as he is asked.
James complies begrudgingly.
I just see what's going on, and I just slowly raise my shirt,
He
my scarred stomach.
he places a hand to your tummy. He's like, yes, excellent, yes. This is a well-fed tummy. You may speak to the tummy king. Yes.
Why? Why?
Why have you revolted?
Still, are you okay?
You've broken him.
Good job, you broke your brother.
This is my favorite NPC I've ever made.
Makes me so uncomfortable.
We have many reasons to revolt. First of which, we are very hungry.
Okay. I pull out a notebook. I'll take a list of grievances. Number 1, hungry. Got it?
Yes. We kobolds have been treated poorly. As such,
Treated poorly.
my trusty 4 dangerous kobold generals, he motions to 4 kobolds that seem, they seem okay. There is Borthanax the Butcher, Meldrain the Magical, Duldraxor the Dreaded, and that's Doug the kobold. One kobold goes, "Hi, I'm Doug."
Wonderful.
Yes. They would make us work for their iron, and many times beaten for iron. Kobold's not happy with that. No.
I figured you wouldn't be.
So your demands are more food and no more beatings?
Kobolds no wish to serve humans anymore. These were kobolds' mountains before the humans.
Yeah, it does seem you guys have claim to them.
Could you guys relay this to the rest of us?
I'll say for the
yeah,
sake of
we-
for the sake of brevity, I'll say that you guys are being told all this.
Humans punch kobolds. Mountains belong to kobolds. Humans suck.
Well, that sounds about the story for most things in the world.
More or less. So your men outside seem to be under the impression that a healer was needed.
Yeah. Which one of you is good with healing?
I'm a doctor.
Oh, then you can help kobolds. Come. And
Well, before I go anywhere, I would like to know what I'm doing.
you were helping Big One. You're helping the hurt one.
What? What's the hurt one?
Yes, what is the hurt one?
Oh, he very sleepy. We found him sleeping. Humans want us to hurt it, but we did not want to hurt it. So we fight.
Oh,
You
fuck,
find a
it's
dragon.
a dragon, isn't it? It's a dragon.
No.
I don't want
Oh, boy.
I responded in Draconic. Is the hurt one, the big one, is he a dragon? Like full body?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Okay, I can do this.
Guys.
Now
we're
hold on there,
talking
Doc.
dragon.
I can perform medicine, but you must work with me to convince your. Is he like a friend, an emperor, god king?
He's sleeping. He hasn't woken yet. He hurt.
Okay.
Very hurt.
Well, then I can assist, but if he wakes, I will need your assistance convincing him I mean him no harm.
Okay, Tommy King can do that. Tommy King, master negotiator.
Full disclosure, this is the voice he... guys, this is the voice he uses to give my dog a speaking voice.
Yes.
So I'm just imagining a dog.
I turn to Roland. If I die, let it be known it was valiantly. And I follow the Tommy King.
Okay.
That's bad.
You can all follow the Tommy King over here.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
I'm going.
I'm gonna see a dragon.
I'm
seen
gonna stay
dragons.
with Aki.
Okay. So
Hey, what the hell?
I'm trying to move you guys appropriately. So you guys stay behind.
I'll follow cautiously.
Yeah.
I have an investment. I'm
Range
going.
of a breath weapon.
Okay.
Again, I got an investment in this. I'm going.
Okay. And
I'll keep my eyes on Damon so he doesn't kill Tummy King.
Oh,
I mean,
oh shit! Oh shit!
oh wow.
you see a large, old-looking dragon with dark scales. Something that none of you have ever seen before. Zorus,
No fucking way!
you have seen this before.
Oh.
If anything, you've seen this exact dragon.
Okay. I'm gonna just stare at it.
Can I roll perception to see if I can see Zor's freaking out?
Sure.
For what it's worth, my passive perception is 18.
Okay.
That is a 24.
I would say both of you can pretty accurately see that's Zorus. Like, you don't tell that it's from the fact that he recognized it. You just see that big dragon unnerves little tiefling boy.
What? You doing alright there, Zor's?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm doing good. I'm fine.
A little
Yeah, boys,
nervous
always
thumbs
stay
up.
strong.
You,
I'm gonna inspect the dragon to see what its wounds are.
okay. You notice that it has these thick, metallic scales, and most of them are flawless. You do notice that there is this one huge gash. It's sort of where its torso meets its neck. And it's just, like, some of it has healed naturally, but there's still a lot of, like, it's still an exposed wound, so a lot of it has scabbed, but there's still a lot of fleshy bits to it. And it's just breathing ever so steadily and heavily.
I walk up to it directly and go to where I assume its ear is,
Okay.
and speak to it in Draconic and say, I am a healer. I am here to help.
No, seems to be no response.
I go over to the wound and I am gonna medicine the fuck out of this dragon.
Alright, go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Can I provide the help action in any way I can?
No
No.
need. Natural 20.
Very nice.
You have never
gonna say,
studied a dragon physiology before, but it's almost as if inspired by your new found knowledge. You seem to be able to analyze this thing much more quickly than you would be able to pick up by studying a corpse. You do find several infected locations, and you start to mend injured tissue. You start to clear out infections, and slowly the dragon stirs. And slowly an eye opens.
As I treat its wounds, I say, please rest as recommended.
Disguise self, Dragonborn.
What color?
I try to match his.
Okay, so like a dark metallic.
Yeah.
My name is James. I am your doctor. I am here to heal and mend the hurt.
Doctor. This one replies in common.
I respond back in common, yes.
Where am I?
Is he still in common or draconic?
This is all in common.
You're in a mountain near Basking Ridge.
Hi, it's an iron mine.
The ridge stands.
Yes.
Hi.
Who are you?
We're a group of travelers just passing through and offering aid. I'm Roland, Ashkeeper. This is James Hargrove, Demon Lord, Zorus, and Aki. I keep forgetting their last names.
Zorus, Asphira, and Aki
Jocasta.
Jokaska. Thank you.
Thank you, James.
No, that was Aki who said it.
Oh, thank you.
No.
I'm old with voices too, apparently. And this is the Tummy King. Long may he reign.
All the kobolds are just bowing.
Yes. Anyway, how did you sustain these wounds, if I may ask, while I'm treating you?
Spawn. The wretched spawn.
Is that like a demon?
No. I was with my rider.
Red, you might want to speak up a little bit.
I was. Where is my champion? Where is Dumaya?
We actually know him.
He's in the town of Dumile. Who are you?
I am Yon.
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 Yearn. I'll get it eventually.
Could you give us an expedited flight to Dumile if you are strong enough
I
to fly?
look at him, I'm like, are you...
I gotta ask.
Injured patient? What is wrong with you?
Look, ever since I was 6, I wanted to fly on a dragon.
The never-ending
Wait until he's
story.
healed and if he gives you his permission.
Yeah, that's why I asked
Fly on
if
a
he's strong
dragon.
enough. Like, I'm being polite.
It's a bit of a red rider and dragon. The wing is
Yeah,
on your
yeah,
face,
you
you
shut
get
up,
bugs in your
you.
teeth. It's rather nasty.
Well, Winston.
I don't... Who's Winston?
Dumaya.
I mean, we know Wesley.
Hey, we know what Wesley Dumire.
Feel free to intelligence checks.
Sure. I'm good at those.
My new 19 intelligence.
15 total.
Waiting for this all.
16.
This will actually be a history check, actually.
Oh, history? Do we use the same rolls?
Go ahead.
15.
15.
15. Or sorry, 19.
19.
Same thing, 15.
Okay.
19.
You recognize them, Winston Dumile. That is the name of Wesley's forefather who fought in the siege. The original champion of Teal.
Hey, you're talking about a champion of tier, right?
Yeah.
Yes. How long have I been asleep? Where is he? Is the fight still
Winston-
going?
No, the fight's long since stopped. You won.
Red.
Yes.
Since I was living in Dumar for about 3 years, would I have any idea how long since, the Dumar family is heroes of the town?
You would know that this, he went to the siege. This is something long ago. No one knows what the hell happened that long ago. This is upwards of maybe 2,000 years.
We don't know everything about the siege. It happened so long ago. You
mate,
fill in the blanks there.
it's been about 2 millennia.
Then Winston is gone from this world.
But his ancestor still lives.
Hey,
So lives on.
Ascendant, thank you.
Good.
they've done much good for the world. A lot of people look up to the Dumires.
He's arisen, if that holds any name to you.
It is why I allowed him. You are risen as well, I see.
Yeah.
So we hear.
I'm still not exactly sure what that is, but good on it.
It's good. Good that there are more. In case they break free.
In case who break free.
The spawn.
And the spawn are?
I swear they tell you nothing these days.
Well, it's been 2 millennia.
Yeah, a couple things get lost in translation in history.
There's at least Kothagag. Guys, is he at least taken care of? He
I don't
was.
know who that
Who's that?
is. Can I roll history?
Go ahead.
Same.
Natural 19 plus my modifier. So
Okay.
that's 26.
That
20,
is a natural 1, actually.
so 26. You don't know a thing about what he's talking about.
You want a 26?
Even with a 26, he would a natural 19.
Hey guys, bad news. I'm a smart guy. Don't know who that thing is.
Let me put it this way.
The
so-
unyielding, the dance of disharmony.
Look, it'd be easier to list the things we don't know than the things we do know.
For not exactly the biggest student in history.
So, can I write you?
If I was stronger, maybe.
Yeah.
He starts to sort of try and stretch. You see that he's having issue with one of his arms.
You see?
Damnable abomination.
What happened to you? Lost a fight?
I'm assuming the spawn happened.
Kothagaz, one of the spawn. He got a lucky shot as I tried to kite him. One of his...
What happened to these spawn? Sealed away?
most of them, yes, sealed in time, and stone, and fire, and elements. Those who are too stubborn we slew for a time. You cannot kill these things, they return. No. Are there any among your people who remember this history?
The mites.
I mean, maybe elves.
Yeah, Elboros. He's a long-lived elf, isn't he?
I'm sorry, man. I'm not exactly from around here. Don't really know the history of the area that well.
Well, I mean, we could.
Could
I lean over to Roland. I'm like, we could ask them.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I got 60 years on you kids, and I don't know what this guy's talking about.
A shell, like a horned beetle, veined wings of broken glass, a torso that resembles a humanoid, but with a slug-like abdomen. And this armor, forearms, two like tipped pincers. Its drooling maw was its head, dozens of eyes were arrayed above its mouth. That was Kothagaz.
Yeah,
That sounds like a Glabrezu on drugs.
Glabrezu.
I feel like I remember something like that.
I'm got a little history on the DM. Like, dude, I think I know what this is. Natural 20. Goddamn, that was a waste.
Well, too bad that was meta.
Yeah, too bad.
I am
Yeah.
speaking of one of the spawn of the banished god, the one who sought only destruction.
Can I roll religion?
You can.
Can I use a natural 20 from just now?
No need.
Another natural 20?
Yes.
There is
James,
no...
I love it.
There is no recorded history that you know of this banished god. Everything has been silenced about the siege, but even so, with that natural 20, and only because of that natural 20, you know that everyone knows some rumors about those days, that there was some kind of travesty that forced many gods to unite. Some say that even creatures of certain alignments, certain attributes got involved because it literally threatened everything. Light and dark, good and evil, everything. To not put in on this would be literal suicide. And there are whispers of a god that sought only destruction. And you heard this name only once. And it's only now that you even recall it. Rovagug.
What name?
Rovagug.
Oh fuck.
Well, James is not sharing that information.
Also, just for you guys, just for my own enjoyment, this is what he was referring to when he gave the description of what attacked him.
Nice looking guy.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, yeah. It's an ugly looking fucker.
I date it.
Hey, you do you, mate.
There we go. Great. Awesome. Glad that I got that name.
Have we gotten a dragon's name yet?
He introduced himself as Yun.
Yun. Sorry.
Yun.
Hey,
Yun.
James, you got anything? Hang on this, cause
Okay.
No, sadly, the history escapes me.
I might be able to ask my patron for some
Yeah.
tips then.
Can I roll insight on James because of his stutter there?
Yeah.
Go ahead. James, or deception? Which I'm pretty sure you're good at.
19.
Not today.
19.
Yeah, so 2 19s.
9.
Oh yeah, he's bluffing, and both of you recognize a bluff.
Roland,
Even Yun's looking just like, come on.
Roland just that gives you enough, like, come on, remember what we said about honesty.
Come on there, Doc. You gotta,
I look to Yearn and I'm like, surely one as you knows that there is some knowledge that should not be shared. For the danger of it, certain names should not be spoken, certain entities should not be relived.
Doc, ain't you the one who said something about, knowledge being need to be spread and need to be gathered?
And there is some knowledge in this world that needs to be buried. Because
James.
even the knowledge is danger.
James, if you told me that we need some honesty between the two of us. If you give me any info at all, I can take it to my patron. The reason I'm alive again.
Hey, look at this way, Doc. If we don't know what we're going to fight, and we might end up having to fight it, or if this thing comes out of nowhere.
I don't even know what it is. I know a name and a history. I don't know how we would even start to confront this.
That's why I need a name.
Hey, research. Figure something out.
Can you type the name in chat? Because I don't know how it's pronounced or spelled.
I forgot.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misspelled that. Here you go.
Rovagug.
Rovagug.
Right, I'll talk to my patron tonight about that.
Can I roll to see if I have any knowledge about this thing? Doubt I would, but
Go ahead.
Did we just do that?
Yeah, you just did.
oh,
Yeah, we all just did.
I mean, just like since I know the name, if I might recognize it for something else.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish treating Yearn and
Am I strong enough to cast?
using my knowledge of my new knowledge of dragon physiology, he's strong enough to cast.
Anything big, probably not. But something that could be.
Keep it between first to third level, and you should be fine.
I am not looking for levels. And you see the body start to distort, shift, and slowly the body becomes that of a human man, dark salt and pepper hair, and the wounds that were present on his sort of collarbone still there, but now sort of the equivalent of what would have been done to a human body.
So a more manageable size to treat.
Exactly. This will be easier to heal in.
And it will be easier to treat. I'm familiar with many medicines that will aid you.
That's a
Good.
fun trick.
Who is in charge now of this land?
I'd happy to
This
counsel.
land?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Council.
he was the first one in charge. But there's a council of Amareth.
Good. I will approach them, see what has been done, see what they are buried.
Well, there's actually going to be in town, in the town of Basking Ridge, not too long from now.
I shall wait for him then. I have no
In the
condition to
meantime,
travel.
In the meantime, we gotta figure out what's going to happen with these kobolds, since...
They're just bowing. All hell, the big... Like, they're just in full rapture. Essentially,
So-
James, you resurrected their god.
Fuck yes, I did.
So, you think you guys can clear out of the mines and let people get back to work?
No, I might.
Okay, yeah, I figured that was gonna go that way.
All right, are you gonna let them work though? Are you gonna work? Or
How's
I
this?
mean,
The town
pretty
pays
easier
you
to
to use
save
the
the gods.
mines.
We just...
Actually, are there any kobolds on the Council of Amareth?
There are not. There are many sentient races, but a kobold is not counted among them at the current.
Well, then that needs to be fucking fixed. So
Oh,
kobolds
no.
can have a voice.
oh no,
I have an idea.
Yeah, put the Tommy King on the phone.
Well, I mean, first off, Roland, how good are you at forging documents?
Pretty damn good.
I may need your help as well, Jörn.
I'm listening.
Well, you've been around since... Well, I'm assuming this was a molehill at some point.
I may have crashed into it. That might be why it's a mountain.
Um,
How
we
tall?
need to formalize a deed.
You don't say.
We're going to give ownership of the mountain to the kobolds. And in return, if we can negotiate a seat on the council for the kobolds, then perhaps the town of Basking Ridge will be able to use the mines provided at no cost to them, which would be a win-win situation for everyone.
Interesting.
Honestly-
Well, except for the council. They'd get pretty fucked, but...
honestly,
you know.
I was just gonna try and see if the kobolds will take my 5% as payment.
What are humans talking about?
Right.
Well, it translates to everything James is saying.
The Tommy King just sort of looks at you, like, Tommy King can speak common.
Oh. Huh. Do I have any, Red,
Yes.
this is a general question. Would Roland have kept any sigil rings from nobles that he's robbed?
They would probably be in the vault.
Damn it. And getting the keys to that shit's gonna be an arc and a half. So yeah, or just going to forge documents. Wait, what do I have to roll for that?
Doc, I think you got a good idea here, but I don't really think that they're gonna accept it.
I would say those of you who are native to this country know the rules of the Council of Amareth. And there is a heavy stipulation. Though the council rules the country, but there are nobles appointed and allowed to govern as long as they follow their rules. And one of their tenets is that no sentient life is abused.
All
That sounds like a goddamn challenge, Damon.
Well, good thing I've got the charter.
And I'm forging something just in case. So
So
what do I have to roll to forge? Just slab hand?
I would say make a general dexterity check.
20 total.
Okay, yeah. With James's help, you're able to make something that seems official. And let's face it, this is probably Roland's not his first time copying a document from the council.
Oh, yeah.
And with this as well, James writes up a couple different things. One is a contract between the kobolds and the town of Basking Ridge. And the other is a letter specifically for the council person coming through about the working conditions of the kobolds. And James made it just the right amount of heartfelt.
Alrighty. In that
Let's
case,
be able to buy the Tummy King seat on the council.
I write up a job application with attached resume and cover letter for the Tummy King.
Oh, Tummy King. You got another name apart from Tummy King?
Tummy King is all Tummy King has.
Did you have a
needs.
given name, or I feel like this is a chosen name?
First name Tummy, last name King. This is a
Alright,
very
then.
fortunate name. Tummy King fell into the title.
No,
Damon. I take Damon by the collar. Don't ruin this for me. This is the best day of my life right now.
All right. Well, we're just trying to. I'm just making sure, doing what I can to help get things, working.
So a document has been forged. A
And-
dragon has been healed. With that, we'll call it a night. It's getting pretty
Before we-
late.
Before we separate from I had one thing I wanted to ask him.
Uh-huh.
I was going, since he's kind of long-lived, I was going to inquire to him about Claire's problem. The Carabane.
Carabane. Okay.
Hi, you've been around a bit longer than most of the folks we encounter. You ever heard of this creature named Carabane?
No. Can't say that I have.
Okay then. That was easy.
You asking about Cyric or?
The creature he dreamt about. That also shares a name with the demon that Claire mentioned.
No, Taylor asked about Syracuse or whatever.
The guy
Cyric.
Trace mentioned.
Oh.
Yeah, the god Cyric.
Oh, Aki's asking about that?
Yeah, again.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Cyric.
We've heard. Yeah.
He was not involved in the siege. He was cast away in madness, so I did not do work with him.
Oh, well, that explains why all of his followers are batshit.
If
Sort of.
only.
What's
Well, I mean, we've run across a group that calls themselves the Daggers of Dusk?
Daggers of Night.
Daggers of Night.
Where does he like to hang out? Is he more of a swamp vacation god, or a forest vacation god, or maybe a tavern?
Does he like the
vacation
beach?
You are looking for Cyric. Why?
Well, bullets in the brain. Save us some time.
You won't need to worry about him. He has his own prison.
Oh, good. So we can tell all of his followers that their entire religion is false. Good.
Just maybe try to get this right. If I remember correctly, I believe he's on the Supreme Throne.
That sounds bad.
No, not the Supreme Throne.
Well, whatever he's on, he can't leave the chair he's on. It's cursed.
Yeah, he is trapped on a throne of madness. No one can sit upon that throne and leave it. He is trapped in limbo.
Alright, that sounds aptly named. Very maddening.
Yeah, the Supreme Throne. He is trapped for a good long while. He was trapped there by Lathander, Tyr, and Sun.
Oh, good. Good. Solid.
Sounds like a solid team up.
And with that, we're going to call it a night. It's getting pretty late, and I don't want to keep you guys up too late.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I have some questions that I'd like to ask Yearn in private. So
Okay. Then we'll probably pick up there next time. Thank you all for joining us. It's been fun. We got through a lot more than I was expecting.
Yep.
But, yeah. Good job not killing those kobolds, guys. That would have been a hard way to talk to Yearn after that. Anyway, we're going to call it here. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.
bye bye.
Bye, everybody.